at them big fat American titties. Caucasian, black, Hispanic, and Asian, sagging, dragging, so big that it's amazing. Big old nipple, so soft and pink. I wonder if them bitches make milk or Kool-Aid. Titties so big that the motherfuckers talk. Hey, baby, where you been all day? Taking a walk, making milkshakes. Oh my God, they're fake. You got some fat titties, put them on my face. Look at them big fat American titties. 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 Your titties so big they make me say damn. They so big they don't fit on my cam. Your titties so big that I cannot stand. Let me see them titties, baby, I'm a big fan. Damn, how'd you get them like that? How'd you get them so big? How'd you get them so fat? Got milk in them titties, got a glass of that. If you need some help, I'll give you a hand. Look at them big fat American titties. 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 If you wanna see some big titties, holla. Don't wanna see them if you gotta pay $1. I wanna see them, baby, don't need a reason. Take your shirt off and do it for the season. Big old American boobs, making niggas act a fool. I wanna see them when they get out the pool, baby, don't play by the rules. Look at them big fat American titties. Look at them big fat American titties. Look at them big fat American titties. Look at them big fat American titties.
Oh Lordy, 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 raise your hands up high. The cash is flowing and the gamers start to cry. The banners have been set, the pity pools are near. 1,000 gems ain't enough, but the summons still appear. Cry in denial, oh children of the road. The devs count the blessings while they're taking your soul. Oh Lordy, Lordy, oh Lordy, Lordy, the gotcha wheel has spun. Oh Lordy, Lordy, another paycheck's done. Hide your games, hide your waifus, the shrine has claimed its fee. Oh Lordy, Lordy, the gotcha's taken me. The faithful line in prayer, with wallets open wide, praying for that 5-star, but despair's on the other side. Mercy, mercy, why's the rate so low? But the gospel of the gotcha says, keep on with the show. Oh Lordy, Lordy, oh Lordy, Lordy, revenue rain from above. Oh Lordy, Lordy, in RNG it's love. Hide your games, hide your waifus, your savings disappear. Oh Lordy, Lordy, gotcha revenue is
Oh Lordy, Lordy, oh Lordy, Lordy.
gotcha revenue is the cracks. No time to pray. Just load the mag. Welcome to the void, where the brave don't last. Death drum, I don't fear the end. I'm riding high on adrenaline, zero sleep and discipline. Pressure makes diamonds, and I'm sharp like the ships I send. Dark zones where the rules bend. No saviors, no best friends. Just grow much burdens. Ain't no peace when the hollow extends. Zenless level accelerated. Power surge, I'm levitating. Crack the void, no hesitating. One chance, no replicated. Whole world on detonation. Break! No gods, no fate. Just rage that won't abate. Enter the hollow, meet your fate.
Give me a second, I'm setting up.
Obliterate.
We're gonna do this right. We are going to do this, we're going to do this right. I'm setting up everything.
I got lost in the hollows, mind twisted by the code, but I rose out the ashes, left my.
How you guys doing? Oh, we're not there yet. We're not there with YouTube. We're just setting up. We're going to. I'm pulling up all the analytic data. I'm pulling up all the fucking metrics. Like, I am actually pulling up all the fucking metrics.
This is war, not superstition. I'm the virus in their system. I'm the phantom in the prism. They don't see me, but I hit them. Zenless zone, I bring the rhythm. Things are hiding. They are fighting. Don't trust the hollow. It's more than inviting.
Verify I got this. Yeah, already got this. Close it out. I got way too many pages. Refresh this. Ooh, it even went down worse than that. Okay. Put this over here. Give me this. This is another metric we need to look at. Put that there. Refresh this. There's no way it dropped off that fucking far, did it?
Enemies still closing in, but I walk through like a ghost. No fear in the heart when you already lost the most. I've been reborn in the chaos, baptized in the unknown.
It dropped hard. Oh shit! All right, keep that record. We're gonna keep that record. All right, we want the revenue. We want this. Log in. We can close this out. I won't need this. Close this out. We're not gonna need this. Close this out. Keep that. Keep that. We're gonna change this. I won't need this. Unless y'all want to hear about the big fat American titty song that basically my wife accidentally created. What the absolute fuck, Nova? Bruh. What the absolute fuck is wrong with you? Pardon me. Bro, I don't deserve no money for what I'm about to do. How about have it, man.
Caucasian, black, Hispanic and Asian, sagging, dragging, so big that it's amazing. Big old nipple, so soft and pink. I wonder if them bitches make milk or Kool-Aid.
All right, it's another 5-hour energy drink. This shit.
Hey, baby, where you been all day? Taking a walk, making milkshakes. Oh my God, they're fake. You got some fat titties, put them on my face. Look at them big fat American titties. Look at them big fat American titties. Look at them big fat American titties. Look at them big fat American titties.
Ugh. Ah, yuck. Medicines taste like shit.
Your titties so big they make me say damn. They so big they don't fit on my cam. Your titties so big that I
You have a good one, Jade.
see them titties, baby, I'm a big fan. Damn, how'd you get them like that? How'd you get them so big? How'd you get them so fat? Got milk in them titties, got a glass of that. If you need some help, I'll give you a hand. Look at them big fat American titties. Look at them big fat American titties.
If it tasted good, they would have to force feed it. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Okay. Let's get this situated. We need to go back to this later, the actual live show, because there's more information that needs to be looked at. So we're going to go look at the first part of the data here. I'm going to close these two off here. The misinfo. Okay. So if you were here earlier in my live stream, you're going to know that there is a lot of half-truths, small truths, if you would, that is being centralized internally with a lot of fabricated assumptions that Satonis, for today's gotcha revenue, has straight up, the best way I could put it, is taking data and misreading it on purpose. So, while some of the things, if you are completely oblivious and you have no idea about anything about gotcha revenue, if you have no information about data, and you do not understand how the data is actually read, different formats, you're going to look at this video and you're going to straight up think,
Surprise, motherfucker.
well, my guy, just wanted to say hi. And I thought you already left, Jade. I thought you already left. Yeah. Okay, well. Alrighty. Let's get this video actually on the fucking road for a change, okay? Because this is all interesting to me, okay? This isn't just me going in to be like, oh, I'm attacking St. Tonis to, attack St. Tonis. This is, I am completely dumbfounded on what his information is. What he's producing as information, if you would. So I'm organizing all my data that I've collected right here, and I'm putting it all together. So we can put all this together. So, in general, we're going to be watching the video like normal. We're going to work with the video in terms of pretty much showcasing it and providing our information with the video. So he took 24 minutes and 53 seconds to record this video on his live stream. And while I watched the live stream version here earlier and look at it right here, I gotta say that if you were here with me during that time period, you're going to understand that there is some frustrating different information that's being used that is not correct. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get the recording started. Yeah. Alrighty. Proxy, my man, how is it going? Welcome to another video that I am going to post on this channel. This again is apparently my obsession, which is watching Saintonus, getting a grasp of the information that he is trying to spill, that is now talking about the WUWA revenue misinformation is crazy, which in terms makes it to where I'm wondering if he's actually providing information or if he's just taking different things that he sees and just running with it. So without further ado, we got a couple people that's in the chat and everything else that's going to be watching this with me. And we're going to go ahead, we're going to talk about it. I have data that's on the side right here to go ahead and work off of, because we've already watched this to a certain degree, and we already discussed a lot of the fine points, but I just want to go ahead and record this video to put the fine points together. Now, disclaimer-wise, before we get into this video, I would like everyone to understand, when it's going to come down to the mobile data numbers, the revenue that comes from mobile data, we are not saying that Hoyoverse, that Kuro Games, or any gacha game, unless otherwise it's only on mobile, is their only source of income. For games like Weather and Waves, for games like Genshin, for games like ZZZ, for games like Honkai Star Rail, they're on multiple different platforms. They're on mobile, they're on PC, they're on console, they're on different areas other than just in gacha revenue. So, understand that disclaimer. That is the one truth that needs to be placed. The only reason why we look at these types of revenue is for the simple fact that we are trying to ensure that we are understanding trend data. So, let's go ahead and let's listen to the man really quickly.
And gentlemen, we are back at it again with another Gacha Revenue Monthly Report. This time it's going to be for August 2025. And there's just something that I want to get off of my chest when it comes to this thing. This probably will be, for the history of like Gacha Revenue Reports on Reddit, this will probably be the least toxic comment section in existence. And there's a couple of reasons for that. You can kind of just see from everything that's going on in here, you've seen that I've taken a look at quite a few of the comments. There's just, it's not really anything that crazy. A lot of pictures of horses and people just talking about how certain games are, you know, not in the top sort of 10 anymore. So this is the thing. If we just go ahead and take a look at this chart, you'll notice, boy oh boy, this looks a little bit weird. You got Fate Grand Order over at the top, followed by Pokemon TCG, Love and D Space, and then of course Uma Mu Sumi. And
I want to go off really quickly. We're going to pause him really quickly to talk about, you know, the quote-unquote thing he said in the beginning here about, you know, original take that he had in his live stream about the comment section in the Reddit page about, you know, it's not toxic at all. Well, in the last couple of months, it has been a toxic waste pit that has been happening. And with all the games that would be considered the top big four, they have all driven down due to these four games right here of Pokemon, Fate, Love, Deep Space, showing that, you know what, there's no toxicity. Everything's perfectly fine, which I think may actually kind of showcase, from just saying this and just looking at it, that maybe the Hoyle people don't care that they are not on the top of the leaderboard, that they were never the ones spreading the toxic positivity as other people have claimed. Because they're not in there defending their game. They're just meh about it. They're not like it was with Weather and Waves for a couple of months, where Weather and Waves finances were looking in the gotcha revenue at fourth place. It was a complete gold mine of, people going ahead and apparently ripping into WUWA. No one's ripping into Hoyo. Hoyo's not ripping into Umamusa or anything else. They're not ripping into anyone. So maybe this kind of showcases that the honest truth here, that the toxic positivity came when Hoyoverse was at the top, and it was other people that was jealous of Hoyoverse, not Hoyo Shields attacking other people. Just saying. Well, let's continue.
Let's just be honest here, ladies and gentlemen. The numbers, specifically for Hoyoverse games, knowing that this is a mobile revenue chart, the numbers for the Hoyoverse games are sort of a bit lower than I think what a lot of people have expected, right? And this is the thing.
Not really.
Games like Honkai Star Rail, games like Genshin Impact, they're a lot more accessible for mobile players, especially games like HSR, where all you need is like half of a pulse, and then maybe like 2 IQ points, and you can clear Memory of Chaos, right?
Right there, straight up, if you're a Honkai Star Rail player, he just insulted you. So we got to put in apparently a sarcastic subjection. I guess you want to call it subjective objection. Subjection. I'll make that word up right now. To go ahead and insult someone within the first 2 minutes of the video.
So it's like that whole situation is like going on over here. As long as you pull all these different characters, you get the same experience on mobile that you do on like every other platform. 3-button game, that sort of deal. And for others on the list, specifically, I'm talking about titles like Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves, not really as much flexibility, right? So when it comes to these numbers, knowing that this is once again a mobile chart, yeah, not really as high as people were expecting. And this is the thing. It's ironic that when games like Honkai Star Rail and games like Genshin Impact don't have great projections, that leads to probably the least toxic comment section in the history of gacha revenue. You can just take a look at it over here. There's not really anything. If anything, it's just mostly people talking about how surprised they are by the fact that Fate Grand Order isn't actually dead yet, knowing that the game released almost more than a decade ago at this point. So yeah, I think what's becoming more and more clear is that, well, isn't it kind of obvious where the source of toxicity is when it comes to these charts? Knowing that there's not necessarily like a leg to stand on or a leg to lord over when it comes to this gacha revenue metric, it is literally the most civil comment section and the most civil discussion that has ever been had. Lady.
Yeah. But when Genshin's on the top, Honkai Star Rail's on the top, let's just say ZZZ is somewhere within the second or third place, it has always been a quote unquote, like I said earlier, toxic positivity that has happened inside of there too, which is like the numbers are wrong. They're fake numbers. This can't be. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to say this. This is my non-factual opinion. This is an opinion of mine. That it goes to show that when the top four, Genshin, Honkai, ZZZ, and Weather and Waves is on that top of the list, and Weather and Waves does not do as good as what people have hyped it up to be, that's when the toxic positivity has started. It's not been Hoyoverse going ahead and stomping on WUWA or anything. It's WUWA that is going, the community itself who watches this has been in denial of their numbers. And we're going to look at the numbers from a different source than Sensor Tower here in a little bit to go through that. But this is just my opinion that I want to state here. Because, I mean, if the Reddit section's not being toxic, then everybody's accepting of it. Wouldn't that go to show that Hoyoverse fans aren't the ones being toxic? Because I would assume that they would be so toxic to hell. That Horse Derby Girl game, that Fate Grand Order, that Love and Deep Space, and Pokemon beat them. But they're meh about it.
Ladies and gentlemen, gacha is better when Hoyoverse isn't doing well. So let us make this the start, potentially, of a shift in the overall community. I know that's not going to work. I know that's not going to do anything. But you can't avoid all of the toxicity, ladies and gentlemen. There's somebody posting over here about how the curse of the most hyped WUWA character strikes again. And the character that they're talking about, naturally, is Augusta over here. But one thing that we have to recognize, and this is a bit of a running theory, is that Augusta's numbers simply have not been counted in the total because her banner only launched a couple of days ago. And the gacha revenue data and the gacha revenue website has a literal track record of not recording data properly when a banner launches at the end of the month. But there will still be some people that are doom posting in here. I just want to see if there's anybody addressing it. The hype was never real. Okay. Yeah, there's nobody addressing the fact that her banner launched at the end of the month. So there still are some dumb people on this subreddit, but yeah, just something to keep in mind because they have done it before. I believe they did it with Zani's release, and that led to a whole little discussion about the exact sort of dynamic that we're seeing over here. But of course, this one doesn't have that many updates, right? It's not close to the top. We have to actively search for this one. So maybe it is getting pushed down by the more sensical parts of the community. But don't worry, we'll still have people that are like, this has to be the most schizo thing I've ever seen. Like, the guy's literally looking at the fact that a video got, like, re-uploaded because it had a bug in it, and he's, like, trying to paint some sort of narrative. Yeah, some of these people are fucking weird, man. So, yeah, let's just keep that in mind. Toxicity is, as a whole, has been going down, but it's not, like, disappeared yet, but this stuff isn't at the top. So, let's just go ahead. Let's start talking about some of, like, the important line items over here. Talk about...
Now, let me go ahead and pause it right here really quickly. We let him talk for a little good bit, and let me talk about the data for Augusta. He is correct that not all of the data has been accumulated from Augusta's banner for the last couple of days. What it has accumulated to is all the way up to the 29th and 30th. Really, what ends up happening with these websites like Sensor Tower, with DataFox, with App Magic, different things that, you know, calculate the actual revenue, they're always going to be about a day or two behind. So yes, Sensor Tower has the bulk, most likely, in the revenue charts of this, of what Augusta made on the 28th, maybe the 29th, but I don't assume that report has the 30th or the 31st on it. Neither does it have it for any of the other games that's listed in this list. So he is correct about that. But we can go ahead and we can take a look at that data ourselves here very shortly and see what has been actually calculated.
Some of the context, right? For Honkai Star Rail, I think they released characters like Hisselins and Ceridra, who are like super tailored, and if you don't already have like existing units whose banners have already run like months ago, they're actually just dog shit. So like it's like damage over time for Hisselins, and then like Ceridra is supposed to be like a Finon support, and Hisselins is like the only one out, right? So not particularly too surprising for me over here, knowing that damage over time is like the worst attribute, or is like the worst damage type in that game. And yeah, the support for it came way too late after they've already power crept everything out of existence. Then you got Genshin Impact over here, and I do believe that the character on banner right now is Inefa. And this is what I'm going to be honest about with you when it comes to Inefa. I would be extremely concerned as a Genshin Impact player if, again, this is the metric that you really want to focus on, because boy oh boy, Inefa is quite literally the definition of a pay-to-play character, a pay-to-win character. So if you were to just go ahead and take a look at this whole situation over here, I'll use I Win to Lose this thumbnail as a bit of an explanation. In Stygian Onslaught, which is Genshin Impact's newest pay-to-win endgame mode, this battle-hardened sombrero guy that you see over here with the 25 seconds next to it, you literally cannot kill it. You cannot even challenge it unless you have Inefa on your team.
Okay. So there was two pieces of data here that I did not have already open that I wanted to go ahead and while he was talking, I want to open up. So we're talking about the month of August right here. We're not talking about September. We're not talking about July. We're talking about August. So taking a look really quickly from Honkai Star Rail. What I'm seeing from Honkai Star Rail right now is the collaboration for HSR is still going on, apparently. And from August 12th to right here, I have no idea who the hell this character is, but this is the only character that was running in Honkai Star Rail since August 12th. I think before this, correct me if I'm wrong, but before this banner was the other guy, which was, what was his name? Starts with a P. This is the next banner. Does it show the previous banners real quick? Oh, this is upcoming. August 12th. What was the guy's name? Y'all show me the trailer, right? Faithin or whatever, right? So when was his banner release? His banner release was on July 1st to July 23rd. So this is the July revenue. So what was the next banner after this? What did HSR do from July 23rd all the way till now? Let's go see. August, September, so July 23rd. They weren't running nothing else. So July 23rd, July 24th, July 25th, we were just running the Archer and Saber banner. All the way till the 12th. And it's still running. And whatever the heck this is. This banner as well. So, HSR, you guys had nothing really in the first half of August to actually talk about except Archer and Saber. And just reruns. Right? I'm not even sure if this is a rerun or not. I would hope that this is a new character, but this is about it. Everything else, nothing. Okay. That's my assumption right here. Okay. Now, with him talking about this right here, with Genshin Impact, with this Aoife banner or whatever, this girl, mechanical girl, her banner started on July 30th. And last I checked, there was 2 days, July 30th, July 31st, that was involved for the banner. So the bulk of her banner's money for Genshin Impact is going to be in the month of July. She started Genshin Impact very good in August, but since then till August 19th, really nothing. So what is the phase 2 on this banner? What happens with Genshin Impact on August 19th? What's the current banners? Phase 2 is just reruns. Phase 2 is reruns all the way until September 9th. And I don't think too many people, who already have these characters are going to be respending on these characters, except maybe getting additional summons on them, additional mindscapes, whatever you call it on that. Constellations, whatever you call it, to get, that's it, but not too hefty. So we could take a look at this really quickly. Okay. Very easy to go ahead and see this. Let me pull Genshin Impact up. So this is a site that's like Sensor Tower. It's going to show you the revenue for the game each and every day. We have already have on here the application for China, the application for both Chinese that they use that is even on Gacha revenue, that showcases on iOS. We have the global version of the Android version of Genshin Impact, as well as the global version of iOS as well that's embedded in here. And the one thing it shows is that August 1st, the money making was already pretty damn high. And then it was just scathingly going down. And relatively speaking, it's been at a minimum stance. It's been at a minimum stance. Nothing bad. Again, that character that he's talking about, that character, if we go take a look at from, let's say, July 28th to August 4th, we can see that her release, July 29th was low. Boom, her release on August 1st, and then it dips. So this goes to showcase, like, what everybody should tell you is that a character banner within the first 3 to 4 days makes the most of its money. Well, again, even in here, the most of the money that Genshin Impact made off this character was at the end of July, similar to Augusta. It has no bearing except for the later part of it for the month of August. So why are we referring to basically something that happened in July as, part of August? I don't understand, but let's let him continue on.
Your account. Sombrero Guy is basically invincible unless a Nefa is there. So understanding that restriction is in the game, and let's just look at one of my thumbnails over here. And also knowing that a Nefa literally locks off the lunar charged reaction, like you literally cannot use it unless you have her on your team. Well, let's just be honest here, ladies and gentlemen. It probably would be a little bit concerning to see a mobile revenue drop like this when the character is literally the definition of pay to win. And so, maybe this is a sign to Hoyoverse. Hey, these bullshit mechanics that you're putting in the fucking game, they're not actually working. They're not something that is actually appealing to characters. We don't like when you put pay-to-win mechanics behind dog shit character design, because this unit looks like shit. This unit looks like trash. She's literally garbage. One of the worst designs that they've ever had in the history of the game, and they simply tried to tie essential gameplay components to her kit. Very, 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 let's just say it's a rough way of approaching the situation, right?
I don't know nothing about the character. I don't know nothing about the game mode. I'm not going to go ahead and give my thoughts really on that. But as you guys who have played Genshin Impact, that knows what St. Jonas is talking about, I'll leave it to you in the stream right now and in the comments section below if this is fact or if this is subjective. Maybe there's people who didn't even get the character that was able to complete it. I don't know. That is up to you guys to go ahead and let me know. But otherwise than that, I'll let that slide at that point.
Right. And I'm pretty sure that a lot of people are glad that, at least on mobile, right, there's something going down. Now, let's go ahead and make a bit of a bigger distinction over here. We're just going to skip through a couple of the rest of these other games and get into, like, the meat of the discussion when it comes to these two titles, Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves.
Alrighty. All right, boys. This is our domain to take a look at. This is where we should be, on the up and up about our game, and we should also be the up about Wuthering Waves because I am a WUWA player still.
I've made this statement a bunch of times, but I still find the need to reiterate it basically every single time we are covering these charts. Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves, using mobile revenue as some sort of like indicator of their overall success is an absolute disaster. It kind of would just show and kind of frame you as somebody that has never actually played either of these two games or even given an attempt to understand the types of players that it has. Because I'm just gonna be real here, ladies and gentlemen. These games suck fucking ass on mobile. They're bad. They're not good gameplay experiences. And if somebody were to play the game on mobile and then play the game on console or PC, brother, they would never choose mobile. That would never be the platform that they would ever decide to do stuff on. And the thing,
I have to 100% agree with this statement that St. Jonas is making. I have to 100% agree. Both Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero, from my experiences playing it on the mobile devices, whether it was on the iPad, my iPhone 13, or the Samsung that I have, both games had given me tons and tons of issues. Even setting down the graphics down to the lowest setting, putting on 30 frames per second, Wuthering Waves was a lot worse than ZZZ because it would crash like every 5 minutes. Zenless, it would be just the frame rate droppage that I would have in the game. Otherwise than that, I have to agree. If you're going to be playing either of these games, you are going to want to play them on PC, console, something else besides mobile. But there is people out there who can only play ZZZ on mobile. And it is one of the things to which, like in Japan, that I do have friends of, that I cannot factually go ahead and bring one on to go ahead and explain this. But I'm sure anyone who has sense in their head and go do some research, mobile gaming derive basically from Eastern lands. So China, Japan, on that side of the continent, because they're always on the go. They're always working. They don't always have time like us here in America, like for me, to where I work a 9 to 5 and then I go home, I rest, I can play on the console, I can play on a PC, and I can do my gaming. A lot of them is going to be working till 10, 11 o'clock in the middle of the night. They're going to get short breaks. They have to work more hours than normal. They're very work-heavy culture. So mobile gaming to them is actually quite a best word I think I could put in it is quite a convenience for them. And they might be having issues, they might not, but it is particularly still something that a lot of people do. Now, another scenario that I discussed this before in the live stream is that I do know some people who technically play ZZZ, Wuthering Waves, Genshin, all these on both mobile and on PC. And the only reason why they go on mobile is, and it's mostly for Android users, is apparently they have this thing called Google Points. So if they think that they spend the money in Google Store, that every time they give like what, $5 or something, they get $1 back basically that they can reuse and they can spend it on the next gacha game. So the more money they spend through their mobile phone, the more money, is rewarded back to them in sense of points to be able to go ahead and buy it again. Something like what Epic Game Store does. And straight up, that's the only reason why they will spend more money on there instead on the PC platform. Because I know he's going to end up talking about, here in a second, that when it comes to why would you spend money on a mobile device rather than spend money on what you're absolutely using right now, is because, like I said, a couple of friends I know of rather spend that on the mobile just to get the rewards back. Some people are actually like that. I'm not sure if that is a lot of people is like that, or only like a 2% of people that do that on mobile, but I do know some people that do that.
Is that, well, I'm just going to be real here, ladies and gentlemen. It's not really the same for other games that have only 3 buttons involved with their combat. These games tend to be a lot more manageable. And so, in reality, right, when it comes to how you're spending your money, you're likely going to spend your money in-game on Lunite or Battle Passes or whatever. You're likely going to spend it on the platform that you're playing the game the most on. And this is the thing, ladies and
I would agree to that, like I said, but I do know friends who spend it on the mobile platform. I also know friends who use sites like Loot Bar, You Buy 7, LD Shop, that will also buy the same packages on there because it's cheaper than actually buying it either on PC or mobile. So they'll use some kind of a top-up system that is outside, which all that is a VPN basically, just to go ahead and give you the cheapest rate possible. So there's other formats of payment that is not just, I'm going to spend my Lunits, or I'm going to buy Lunits, or I'm going to buy Polychromes on PlayStation, on the PC or anything. There's other sources of spending money.
gentlemen. You see Wuthering
You're
Waves
not
going
locked.
down. You see the big little red. Obviously, it's not that massive. But then you see a lot of other oddly conflicting information. Like this. Wuthering Waves being in the top 4 top sellers on Steam, where its competition is games like Counter-Strike, Helldivers, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, which is literally a new title. Then you also have this situation over here, ladies and gentlemen.
Before it gets to the next situation, we can see that on the top sellers group, yes, top 100 selling games right now by revenue is Counter-Strike, Metal Gear Solid, Helldivers 2, and Wuthering Waves, because 100% that is going to be whatever the latest thing is going to come in. Now, in the course of his live stream, that number 4 spot for Wuthering Waves actually went down into the top, down to like 24. So it's still in the top 25. But depending on whenever this right here, this screenshot was taken by John Seaman right here, this screenshot, if it was on the 28th, right after the banner dropped, of course, Weather Waves is going to be in the top 4 selling games right now. I think that would be completely obvious. It's going to it's not like it's going to be there for a solid week. We do have no idea when this picture was even taken. Okay. Actually, no, we do. I am sorry. We do. Lo and behold, let me go ahead and pull out my tool here, the Epic Pen. We do have a date. So this picture had to been on August 28th, around either before or after 9 o'clock in the morning on August 28th. Today is September 1st. So right after the banner release, the game was in 4th spot. This is from John Seaman himself, which I know you can't see through the chat, which I'm highlighting right here. And he's replying to this tweet here. Pack it up, little pups, right here with this information. So this data trend dropped. Pretty sneaky. Let's see what more Santos has to say about this. Pretty sneaky, trying to use a screenshot on the day of release.
And clearly, I think that this speaks volumes about, well, how popular the game actually is on PC. You can also look over here and you can see the kind of like, oh, that's a kind of a big injection of players. They're almost doubling their player count and then also maintaining it as the weeks go on. So it's like people are joining and then they aren't quitting because the numbers are kind of saying the same.
They're kind of saying the same, right? All right, let's go pull out the Steam charts. Let's take a look at it for ourselves. Let's go ahead. Let's refresh this to the latest information. So there's something that was a little weird. I cannot speculate of what it really is, but let's go ahead and move the chart back. So in the past, you can see that we're meeting peaks of 12,000, 11,000, 11,000. Pretty well, right? 10 and 11,000. And then all of a sudden, August 27th, the game drops, gets up to 27,000 people playing it. Drops a little bit to the 14,000 mark, comes back up, maintaining about 20,000, comes all the way up to 20,000. And then this is where the weird thing happens. And I cannot understand this because this is not based on reset time. Because if you look at, we know when Weather Waves resets. If you go ahead and you move this chart right here all the way around, right? And you condense it, you can see that there's never been a drop except for maintenance when they're putting up the game. And I don't think Weather Waves has had any major maintenances that would have caused players to be kicked out of the game on Steam, regardless. So over here, coming in and zooming in on this information right here, we can see that after August 28th, August 29th, and 30th, there was no droppage. You can see that 21st, it's between 20,000 to a low about 12,000. But we got 3 dips here in the last couple of days to where the 20,000 drops down to 0. Apparently at this time at 8 p.m. or whatever, 8 o'clock, whatever time this would be, whatever time zone it's on, dropped to 0 players. Then all of a sudden, miraculously got 22,000 players going and then started steadily declining, getting into about 13,000, climbs up again to about 18, 19, 20,000. And then boom, right at 20,000, it drops down to 0, comes back up at 22,637. Okay. Started degrading down to about 15,000, 11,000. Like, look how long it's going for. And then all of a sudden, it comes up to about 16,000, dips down back to 0 for some fucking reason, and then jumps up to 19,000. And then recently, you can see that it's just, since then, been dropping down to where we're getting back to about 10,000 players. Right now, as of the last hour, 10,890 people are playing. These 3 spikes are very confusing to me. It's almost like someone shut off the server and people were logged off and people were trying to log in or whatever, and then turned it right back on, and then it just was an influx of logins coming in all at one time, which I'm not going to assume this as a fact. It's just opinion-wise. It almost seems like someone shut the server down, turned it back on, and then all of a sudden you got 22,000 players. That's just basically, miraculously, it went up 2,000 players right here. Miraculously, 2,000 players showed up. Miraculously, 3,000 players, 2,000 players, or 3,000 players showed up. So something's happening, and it's happening at the same exact time for the last couple of days. Don't know about you guys, but that does look a little fishy to me when there is no historical reasoning behind it. Like right here, historical, it happened earlier before, but it only dropped to 218 players. And it came up. Like, I can understand that, like, it drops, like, you know, the day before a patch down to 0, but not like this. Something's either up with Steam or something's up with the way something's happening with the game. Don't know, but I just wanted to bring that to attention. But recently, we can start seeing that it is diving down. I mean, look, even in the past, right? Even in the past, when the last patch happened, look, the game made 21,000. It couldn't maintain it too well, but it dropped. But every time a patch happens, the game gets a spurt of people that come in and play it. They play it for a little while. They dropped off. Play for a little while. It drops off. How can we say that this is going to be different? People came in for Augusta, right? They're playing it for a little while. There's a little bit more to do, and it's dropping off. Don't know. But I just wanted to bring that up.
That's not really indicative of a game losing performance either. And you want to know the best part about all this? Steam isn't the only platform where you're seeing a lot of success on the PC. Are you ready for this one? Yeah, those are the top-selling free-to-play games on the Epic Store. The competition that Wuthering Waves has on the Epic Store, ladies and gentlemen, is Fortnite. Do you guys want some data and statistics on Fortnite? Let's just take a look. According to this website over here, businessofapps.com, I don't know how legitimate it is, but it does look like it has like a lot of official information. You can see over here that while the revenue has been fluctuating, Fortnite literally earns billions of dollars every year. Sure, it might range from like 5.4 to like 3.5 billion, but it literally makes billions of dollars a year via the Epic Game Store. And if that is the only game that is ahead of you, I have to imagine you must be making a pretty decent amount of money. You must be making, at the very least, a decent amount of cash if your only competition for the top 2 spots is Fortnite. So.
All right. So here's another screenshot from the Epic Game Store now we're going to use instead of Steam. And we're going to discuss pretty much the fact that, oh, well, if Wuthering Waves is in second place with Fortnite, then that must mean that Wuthering Waves is what? As good as Fortnite? Well, first and foremost, we're going to get back into this. We're going to get more into this because he is hopefully going to talk about this more later in the video. Unless it was edited out, then we'll just do something then. But this right here, I will show really quickly. The top selling games completely in here was Fortnite, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and Zenless Zone Zero. The big 4 is right after Fortnite. And what my point is going to be here, and we're going to talk about this more later, and I'll showcase this more later, is that this right here is right after Augusta's patch. There's nothing going on in Honkai Star Rail right now. There's nothing going on in Genshin Impact right now. And there's nothing going on in Zenless Zone Zero right now that would escalate them to take the second spot. Wuthering Waves is the second spot. Let's just say right now, Fortnite's making $100 million a day. If this game made $2 more than any of these other games, it would take the second place. It doesn't mean that Wuthering Waves is making billions of dollars. It's just saying that right now, compared to everything else, it is the most popular thing people are logging into. It's the most popular thing that people are spending money in. This is where an influx of revenue is coming in. So, yes, it is going to be in second place, especially if there is nothing going on with any of these other free-to-play titles. Get my drift? This will periodically change, just like the PlayStation Store, just like Xbox, just like Steam. It will change rapidly. Right now, we don't know how many times this changes, but I would suggest that when ZZZ and when Genshin and when Honkai Star Rail does its patch updates, refer back to this and see where Wuthering Waves is at during the time that these patches drop.
This is the thing. Wuthering Waves clearly has all of the examples of where it has seen a massive, absurd amount of success on other platforms. And this is sort of the unfortunate part about the situation, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot make the same argument, and you can't necessarily say the same things for ZZZ. Because guess what? ZZZ is only really available on, well, let's just be honest here. It's only available on the Hoyo on the Hoyo platform.
Now, I know he corrects himself in this. He gets corrected in this, and he does accept it. But it is not only on the Hoyo platform. So hopefully it is corrected in this video, because he did do this live and this was edited. But it is on Xbox. It is on PlayStation. It is on Epic Game Store. It is on pretty much every platform except Nintendo. So that is a straight up non-factual, misinformational line that he just stated there.
That gives no visibility. It gives no insight as to, what the top sellers are, all of that stuff. It's not available. And the thing is that every single example of Wuthering Waves, whenever a new version launches or a new version releases, it is always at the top selling spots. It's always in the top selling spots on Epic Store. It's always within like the top 10, in this case, the top 5 for Steam. That is something that regularly happens with the game. But for ZZZ, I'll be honest here, if it did have those like outside metrics to look at, that would be something that I could talk about. But unfortunately, it's just not there. And so,
again, we do have those outside metrics that he's using like Epic Game Store to basically look at this. So again, I'm hoping that the editing of this video was done correctly to correct this issue.
if you're somebody that's a ZZZ player, right, that's maybe like, oh, I'm not too comfortable, or like, I'm like a little bit concerned about this, well, there's no reinforcing or like external sort of data that can help reassure you. So, yeah, I'm just gonna be honest here. A little bit rough. And it's rougher knowing that these numbers, whatever's involved with it, right? I think it's like the release of like Alice. I think it's also the release of like Yazuha. Like maybe a little bit of Yazuha's banner is counted in here. Yeah, those two are probably the most interesting characters that have come out in the game across this version. And 2.2 with Seed and Orpheus. I'm just going to be real here. I don't know how popular that one's going to be because I don't know who actually likes those fucking characters. I mean,
I will tell you that there is a lot of people that originally kind of shook their head on Seed and Orphe, but after seeing the Seed animation demo, not the demo, but the trailer with her as a little girl with Seed, I know a lot of people who has changed their mind that is going to start pulling for Seed because of that trailer. My question is, I'm going to ask it to the chat right here, guys. How many of you guys, out of curiosity, are pulling for Seed? Because according to St. Tonas, everybody he knows of is not, everybody he's seen and read is not pulling for Seed. Anyone here pulling for Seed? I got same as with Alice. People hated her design during the leaks too. I fucking am. The story, we got me, skipping sadly. Me, maybe. I'm debating. No, for Spook Shack. Pulling for Trigger. Seed. Well, that's also another thing, because Trigger is going to be also with the banner. So anyone else pulling for Trigger, say, hey, me too, if you want, because Seed and Trigger are going to be on the same banner. So who's pulling for either one of the characters? I'll be pulling for Seed and Trigger. I think I got a few people in here who is saying me. I got a few people here saying no, they're not pulling, but I see some people. Not everybody is saying no. There's a good bit of people here who said maybe, yes, I'm fucking am, so forth. I got a few people here so far to say no, but I mean, let's put it this way. Character pulling is subjective in all regards. I know a lot of people also, yes, that is going to be holding out also for Spook Shack. So let's let him continue on, because so far I have not heard the correction yet to ZZZ and the metrics he's using with Epic Game Store saying that it's not that it's an Epic Game Store. So, but we're only 12 minutes into the video, so we're past the halfway mark. So hopefully our boy here is going to correct that soon.
Maybe ZZZ will find itself on like an external games platform soon. I would honestly, it would probably make the most sense for ZZZ to also be on Steam and maybe the Epic
Hopefully
Games Store
here,
as well.
please.
Maybe it is. Maybe ZZZ actually is here and we're just like not seeing it. But
yes.
It's just, it really does seem like a title that probably could be there. Oh, ZZZ is on Epic? Oh, ZZZ
Good.
is on
All right,
Epic.
he did.
Oh, just nobody plays it. Oh, it's just, it is on the Epic Game Store, but nobody plays it on Epic. Oh, at least nobody spends money on it. I'm assuming because nobody spends money on it on the Epic Store that nobody plays it, but maybe it has like an insane free-to-play population.
All I'm going to say is, thank God he did correct it in the edit.
Dude, it's just, everyone plays it on the Epic Store, but nobody pays money.
That is a plus for Saint.
Surely that's what it is. Okay. All right. Yeah, maybe there's a screenshot of ZZZ when it pops up here. Maybe it's on, like, the last day of, like, a WUWA patch. ZZZ will creep its way up here. Anyways, now let's get on into and talk about some of the shady stuff that's clearly going on behind the scenes. Because, well, we gotta talk about...
Okay, I just want to go ahead and iterate something here. ZZZ ranks higher on Xbox at St. Tonus is on his chat. I went take a look at Xbox for a minute before I did this live stream. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but Weather Waste is not on Xbox, is it? Which, if it's not on Xbox, then ZZZ would rank higher. That's what I thought. I'm pretty sure that ZZZ is the only. Excuse me, Weather Waste is not on Xbox. Only PS5. Like, I got the PS5's information. I got PlayStation's information, but I don't have Xbox. But let's let him continue on.
About the elephant in the room, ladies and gentlemen. And that is where all of this information and all of these charts actually come from. So, to provide some additional context for the situation that we're going to be seeing over here, I'm going to have to pull up this. So, this is going to be the Gacha revenue website, right? This is what it's going to be.
All right. We're going to pause here on this. We'll get back to this video here in a second. This is where he's going to go ahead and completely jump in the edit talking about this right here. So I'm not ready to talk about the Gacha revenue shit here yet, because there's a whole total different story in here. But let me pull out like different things here really quickly. So I did this earlier, which is go to PlayStation Store, take a look at it, and off of PlayStation Store, just main advertisement-wise, these are the three games that's mainly advertised. Infinite Nikki, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero. Now, this doesn't mean jack shit, to be honest. But I thought that, you know, by taking a look at when they put in the assortment right here, what is the best free-to-play games on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, and you start looking, best free-to-play shooters, right here, best free-to-play action games, Honkai Star Rail is right here is number one, and then it showcases this. Free sandbox games and everything else that goes downwards. So, in here, according to PlayStation, the best adventure games is Honkai Star Rail. I mean, why has WUWA not been advertised as one of the top four? According to PlayStation, the top four big gacha games, I guess you want to say, is going to be Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, and I guess Infinite Nikki over here took the place of Weather and Waves, and Sony doesn't think Weather and Waves is worthy of putting up right here? I don't know. Just going to showcase this. This is officially from PlayStation. But if we go take a look at the PlayStation section here, of the top free play games, yeah, take a look at it for yourselves. with the most recent update with Augusta. Fortnite's number 1, Roblox number 2, Marvel Rivals is number 3, Overwatch 2 is number 4, and in 5th place is Weather and Waves with Warframe behind it, Apex Legends, Destiny 2, Rainbow Siege X right here, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, and Honkai Star Rail down here, and yeah. And I'm sure that in the next week or so, this is all going to change again to where Weather and Waves will probably be under Zenless Zone Zero, because right now, popularity-wise, in the gacha space of the top 4 gachas, who's got something going on right now? Weather and Waves. Genshin doesn't have anything going on for it right now. It's peak of its patch. It's over. It's done. The peak of Zenless Zone Zero's patch is over and done, and the peak of Honkai Star Rail's patch is over and done. So we could drop that right there. We could drop this right here. That is the information there. Now, if you are, I guess, interested in like Microsoft, even though Weather and Waves is not in here, I mean, go to show you right now, top free games, Roblox, Fortnite, Disney, all these right here. You don't see anywhere up here Genshin or anything. You don't see it until here. Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, and I guess if I keep scrolling down or whatever, I would end up seeing Honkai Star Rail. But there's nothing going on. So even these games are above it. Just put it out there. But according to Microsoft, Roblox is doing better than Fortnite. Excuse me. Right now, Roblox is doing better than Fortnite according to Xbox. I'm just using metrics that St. Tonus wants to use. If we're considering this metrics, these are the metrics. Okay? Now, again, we're talking about this. You know, the way he was spreading the agenda, the way he was spreading the message is that Weather and Waves must be doing damn good. You know, really fucking amazing, right? To be right next to our boy here, Fortnite. Which I can't really disagree with that, right? Yes, he is, in my personal opinion, correct about that. Now, there is something I want to pull. Did I save it? I might not have. I might have overridden it. But nope, I think it's right here, actually. Yeah. So, to show you something else, we have a tool on the internet. It's called the Wayback Machine. Now, the Wayback Machine does not take a screenshot, has not taken a screenshot of this in a long time. But back on August 2nd, we could take a look at what the Epic Game Store was looking like. Okay? So let's go take a look at August 2nd. What do you notice? There's a big change. Where is Zenless Zone Zero and where's Genshin Impact? Where's Weather and Waves and where's Honkai Star Rail? Genshin Impact on August 2nd was right next to Fortnite, followed by with Weather and Waves and Zenless Zone Zero behind it, and Honkai Star Rail being the last in the list. This goes to show that depending on what is popular at the time, different things change. If we go back even further to April 20th, we can see that Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and Weather and Waves in third place, with Zenless Zone Zero all the way over here, pretty much in sixth place. And this was back in April. So this fluctuates. If we go back to, let's see if we can open this up. I don't think this will open up. Nope, this right here cannot open up. This is completely a botched update right here. So let's actually go to April 1st, right? We went to April 20th, so we need to go to April 1st. April 1st, Genshin Impact, Weather and Waves, Honkai Star Rail's here, Zenless Zone Zero's here. We can see that the placements change. Weather and Waves has been pretty consistent, though, being within the top 5. That's actually a good thing. But it does change. Now, I don't know, maybe date-wise, I think you have to check during an actual update to see where Zenless Zone Zero or where Honkai or Genshin's at. But we can see that, back in January of the 20th, after, Rena sees update, you would think that the update would have carried on, right? Genshin Impact, we know what happened with Malfika or whatever. The release on that was number 1. We got Zenless Zone Zero is number 2. Weather Waves over here under Infinite Nicking, right here in this spot, with Honkai Star Rail following. So to try to use this as a metric to say basically our game is doing absolutely phenomenal, that our game is at tier with Fortnite, is not a conclusive metric. This, again, is about the popularity of the game at the time. So if the game is doing good on the 28th, the 29th, and the 30th, and there's nothing else going on in Genshin Impact, there's nothing going on in Zenless, and there's nothing going on in Honkai, of course, it would have what? The second place. But the moment one of these other games probably comes in and says, hey, look, here's our new update, people are spending money, they're going to take over the second place, because why? Why would you as a game store want to promote Weather and Waves right now as the top game that's being utilized? It's because you want to force more eyes on it to spend more money on it. It's a marketing strategy. That's all it is. It's just saying, hey, look, more people are spending money right now on Weather and Waves, but when Weather and Waves dips, and let's say the next update for Zenless Zone Zero comes in, and it takes second place, it's going to say, hey, look, more people are playing Zenless Zone Zero, and they're spending money today. You should spend money. That's all it's going to do. I don't think Fortnite's ever going to lose its first place, because that's Epic's fucking baby right there. They're not going to lose that. They're going to leave that there. That's biased as fuck, man. But just in general, I want to give that information. Now, we're going to get into the gacha revenue side of things with St. Jonas here. Now, I'm going to let him speak. Let him continue on. Let him talk about the data. And we're going to talk about that information as it comes.
Going to be. And this website is curated by Trixie. And this Trixie individual has a bit of a interesting history, a bit of an interesting past. When it's pretty clear, this is a Discord, Gateo's Discord, that Trixie is a member of. And Trixie has regularly posted in this Discord, and this is the most recent set of messages regarding the issue. Has PvP been posted on r/gacha gaming yet? Not yet, still reducing WUWA revenue. Yes, we made WUWA below ZZZ now. How's the manipulation going? And so this is the thing. I don't know if these guys are joking. I don't know if they're just, like, lying on the public channel just for, like, some fun in the hopes that somebody's gonna, like, screen cap it and, make, like, a bunch of claims about it. I'll address the fact that this could just be misinfo, right? I'll address the fact that this could just be fake, that they're just, like, playing a prank, that they're just, like, baiting. But I think the fact of the matter is that on this server, which is a...
Let me go ahead and talk about this really quickly right here. This is a bait. This is completely a joke. This right here, I'm on Gateto's server, okay? And let me explain something. They do this shit on purpose every month. Because St. Jonas has in his Discord several people that goes into Gateto's Discord that takes these screenshots on purpose to provide to St. Jonas. So what they did is they straight up went on purpose every single month to make these claims just so that way they can bait him to do exactly what he's doing right now. That's all it's for. To make him think that, oh wow, these people are all changing. They're changing a narrative. They're trying to make WUWA look bad. It is a complete troll to him. And that's how it's been. And it's hilarious that he's still covering it. That he hasn't figured that he's starting to kind of question it, but he still hasn't figured out that this has always been a complete joke. Okay? Now, I just wanted to put my 2 cents in there because I am in this server and I see this and it's fucking hilarious.
Essentially, a place where Wuthering Waves, whenever it's brought up, intentionally gets misinformation spread about it. I just find it very ironic that Trixie is a person that is publicly posting on that Discord. Very often, that's where they like publish their announcements, and that's actually where they get suggestions on how to improve the Gacha Revenue website.
Here's another problem I have with this. Let's rewind this back a little bit. Remember, we're at 1530. So you're talking about a person right now. You're talking about this Trixie person, right? And you have all these screenshots right here. What was the exact wording that you used in the beginning here?
Curated by Trixie. And this Trixie individual has a bit of a interesting history,
They have a bit of an interesting history.
Interesting past.
Interesting past.
When it's pretty clear, this is a Discord, Gateo's Discord, that Trixie is a member of.
They're a member of this.
And Trixie has regularly posted in this Discord, and this is the
They have regularly posted in this Discord.
most recent set of messages regarding the issue.
And there's some recent message regarding the issue. Do you see Trixie's name here? A, no.
Has PvP been posted on r/Gacha Gaming yet? Not yet. Still reducing WUWA revenue.
Do you see Trixie's name right here? Nope, 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 nope.
Yes, we made WUWA below ZZZ now.
Trixie's name is an for people to ask a question. But is that Trixie's name? No. 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 Is that Trixie's name? No.
How's the manipulation going?
So, how does these screenshots showcase an interesting history or interesting past that would prove otherwise that, quote unquote, the person is manipulating or, may I say, changing Gacha revenue to hurt on Weather and Waves? Just gonna say.
And so this is the thing. I don't know if these guys are joking. I don't know if they're just like lying on the public channel just for like some fun in the hopes that somebody's gonna like screen cap it and, you know, make like a bunch of claims about it. I'll address the fact that this could just be misinfo, right? I'll address the fact that this could just be fake, that they're just like playing a prank, that they're just like baiting. But I think the fact of the matter is that all announcements, and that's actually where they get suggestions on how to improve the Gacha Revenue website. So you got to keep in mind, essentially, that whoever curates this chart is an active member, an active contributing member of a community whose mission is to literally shit talk Wuthering Waves at every single opportunity.
But where is that proof? Where is that evidence that that person is shit talking Weather and Waves? Because I could tell you right now, I'm in Gateto's server right now, and there's 39 pages of them talking. But you know what they're doing mostly? They're posting up memes and pictures. They're talking about builds. They're saying, website has been updated. Have fun. Like, everything that I'm looking here, which I would want to showcase this. This is not my Discord to showcase, though. But I would implore anyone who wanted to, go look, go put in the person's name, put in from, and take a look at it. Like, can I? Because I don't want to go ahead and do something like this. Let me see. Let me do like this. There we go. Let's just do it like this. That way I can hide this part of Gateto stream. But here you go. Holy Gamers. Picture. A video. Picture about Tower Fantasy, EOSing or whatever. So properly. I still mean it has to take this down from the website. And to talk about this. Probably there's a demand. Pictures. Very interesting tale. Maybe we'll see. Does that game even count as a gacha game? Like, I'm not seeing this person in any of this while being an active member. Like, I'm looking. I'm not seeing them shit talk Weather and Waves. I'm just going to go through a few pages. Hoyoverse itself is a pain in the ass to maintain the CN version. But no, well, if we'll ever release shit like HoYoLab, then maybe I'll make one. Well, I mean, right here, they're shit talking fucking HoYoLab. This right here, I was looking. If we'll ever release shit like HoYoLab, then maybe I'll make one. I mean, that sounds like it's like you're shit talking HoYoLab right there, not WUWA. Site updated. Have fun. Am I finally going to be free? The old revenue website went dead. Yeah. Talking about builds, Jufufu, Toilet Girl. Yeah. So, what history does this person have besides just being an active member? I'm not seeing them shit talk Weathered Waves. And that is the first 3 pages of 39. I mean, I could keep going on, but I don't see it. But let's continue.
That is who curates this chart. That is the background of the person that is compiling together all of this data. So with that context in mind, ladies and gentlemen, isn't it a little bit interesting? Isn't it just a little bit interesting how Wuthering Waves seems to have this track record on the Gacha Revenue website?
This is where he's going to talk about March and April's numbers. And I don't have this right offhand. I don't know where to find this at really quickly. But last time that this happened, what he's going to be talking about is that for March and for April, we can actually go take a look at this before he even starts on this conversation. I'll bring this up. And I'll explain this. Because I was one of those people that even I myself was like questioning this until I would do research and figure out why it's like this. So let's pull up Gacha Revenue. Okay? What he's going to end up talking about is these 2 months, March and April, where it's the same exact revenue. Okay? If you're around here during the time of WUWA's anniversary back in March and back in April, you're going to know exactly, if you're part of the entire Gacha group, what happened. Gato talked to the creator of this website. There was an issue with the numbers. The Sensor Tower numbers and the numbers on the website did not match on day one. One said 6 million, the other said 7 million. I forgot which one it was. I think it was the website that said 7 million and Sensor Tower said 6 million. And it did it for both the global and the Chinese version. And Gato was talking to the creator of the website on his live stream, explaining, yo, dude, what kind of agenda you're pushing on WUWA? Why are you giving WUWA basically an extra 2 million here? That's not what the numbers on Sensor Tower is. If you're going to follow the numbers, you need to follow the exact numbers that Sensor Tower is saying, not arbitrarily add an extra million onto it. So what ended up happening is they tried to correct it, from my understanding, fucked up the website, and by the time that they were able to correct everything, it was too late to get the Sensor Tower numbers. The Sensor Tower numbers are only good for a month. They disappeared. So basically, March and April's numbers on Gacha Revenue is completely fucked. And that was a coincidence in the side because data was entered wrong. And apparently the website is an ass to fucking work with. That is my understanding. I could be wrong about that to a certain degree, but that was my understanding of what happened here. But because of the history of Gato, the biasness and everything else, it's going to be utilized against Gacha Revenue for this purpose. This is what he's going to talk about.
It has this track record of its revenue simply just being stagnant or not moving in certain regions every single month. You got months like this where there's literally no change at all. Very interesting, right? Then you got months like right over here where we got like a nice little 6 million on Android, 9625 total, and then literally the same exact revenue number 2 months in a row. Guys, you see this zero? You see how it says over here 04 2025? Let me just move my camera real fast. You see how it says 04 2025? You go to 03 2025. It's the same photo. They just copy and pasted the revenue month over month with no updates at all. And you want to know what month this was, ladies and gentlemen, in Wuthering Waves history? Wasn't this the Wasn't this the anniversary? Wasn't this when the anniversary took place? They just copy and pasted the revenue over from the prior month. Huh.
Yes. It was completely botched. 100%. There is no argument there. It was 100% botched. But if you do research, like I said with Gato and them, and you do research, you can actually see the reason why it got botched. I was trying to explain this to several people until they got it, and they're like, oh, okay, this makes sense. Those 2 months, the revenue is fucked. Now, there's ways of getting the data back, but if you want to go spend $4,000 on Sensor Tower to go get that data, that's up to you guys. That's not. I wouldn't recommend anyone spending $4,000 a month just to get to Sensor Tower just to correct 2 months worth of data.
Yeah, it was like anniversary / Cartithia. Two of the most, well, one would assume the highest revenue parts of the year. So, yeah, that's the background. That's the context. And so, we spent a lot of time talking about Wuthering Waves, right? Talking about its PC revenue, talking about all of that stuff, in case you were somebody that was thrown off about these numbers. But in actuality, ladies and gentlemen, we gotta come to the realization that there's no way there's no way these are accurate. There is no, I don't even care if it's estimations. There's no way that the number is literally the exact same during what's supposed to be one of the most successful months of performance for the game, because it's the
Right. Now, if you got a problem with this, if you have a problem with this data and you don't trust this, you don't trust it, which I can understand. They fucked up Wuthering Waves for 2 months. I don't trust it. Right? This would be someone like St. Tonus or the typical gotcha player said, I can't trust this website no more. You fucked up 2 months worth of data. You know how you go check it to verify if it's correct? Well, first and foremost, you bring out the revenue report underneath it. It's going to show you all the numbers, right? The 5 million, the 3 million, the 2 million, and the 500K, right? So let me put this right here. Let's open up Sensor Tower. Let's go ahead with Sensor Tower, right? Type in Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves, 5 million, 3 million. 5 million, 3 million. iOS is 5, which would be right here. And the 3 million is going to be Android data. Now, let's take a look at the CN side. I mean, this is very easy for someone like St. Tonus to be checking and correcting. Right here, same application, iOS, 500K, 500K. Right here, Android thing, same application, 2 million, 2 million. Simple as that. You could do this with a free account. You can go to Sensor Tower where they're getting their report from, and you can verify their numbers, just like Gato did. You can verify the numbers between both of them, just to ensure that they are correct on their estimates. Because, again, if you read what the website says, the figures here are shown to be rough market estimates sourced directly from Sensor Tower. This is how they do it. So, this is how you can verify whether or not gotcha revenue is correct on its numbers from its source data. But I guess here in this case scenario, trust me, bro, Gato is running this site with his goons, and they're trying to make WUWA look bad is a better excuse than going verify the data yourself.
Anniversary and a banner like Cartithia, and the numbers don't move at all. But hey, they'll do random shit like increasing global sales and then decreasing CN ones at the same time, and then arbitrarily keep them the same. So yeah, that's some of the context, ladies and gentlemen. That is the background of Trixie. That is the literal revenue data that they've recorded on their website. And Well, it's not really looking too good to be an active member of a community that is openly going to do this. And when you compare that to the background of suspicious data on the revenue report, I'm not going to lie over here. Maybe their attempt was to bait. I think all they're really doing is solidifying the past suspicions that people have had. Maybe they're not openly manipulating it that much anymore, but the groundwork has already been laid, and people are always going to view this chart and this data with a huge amount of skepticism. Because, well, that's what happens when your community is this openly stupid. So it is what it is, right? I think somebody posted, it's searchable. Oh, we got the top free-to-play right now? What do we got going on over here? Oh, well, would you look at that? Oh, well, would you look at that? So ZZZ was on here. It's just literally behind all the other Hoyo games, which are all behind Wuthering Waves. I'm not gonna lie, it looks worse without the cropping. Yeah, no, it looks even worse for ZZZ with the cropping. Without the cropping. That looks a lot better for Wuthering Waves. I'm just gonna be real with you there. It's a direct reflection. It's a direct reflection.
I mean, he's correct. It looks better for Wuthering Waves, but again, what that site is based on the popularity at the time. So that's going to change when ZZZ's update happens, when Honkai's update happens, when Genshin happens. It's just at the moment of time, Wuthering Waves is the only one that pretty much people are spending on. There's no more spending.
These projections over here, except Wuthering Waves is on top, but all the other ones are the exact same. I don't know, but this is the thing, right? I'm not going to go ahead and just throw it out there that the Epic Game Store is the indicator of a game's success. I'm not going to go ahead and say that, right? However, I will say...
You're not going to say it, but this is what you've been implying throughout your video when you first talked about it and when you're talking about it now. You're making an you're implying right now that this right here is a clear metric to use. Which, again, if you do a little bit of research, you can see that this changes over time. Just because today Wuthering Waves is on top does not mean that next week ZZZ doesn't get on top, doesn't get that second place. It just depends what on Epic Store people are spending money on and who's using what. I mean, it's based on the popularity of spending.
That it is very, very, very interesting that it's Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, ZZZ on the Epic Game Store. It's also Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, ZZZ on the mobile projections. And then WUWA's on the bottom over here, and it's on the top over here. I'm just gonna say it. That's a little interesting, isn't it?
One is based on a couple of days, which is the Epic Game Store, versus a report that is based on the month.
A little interesting, isn't it? So I'm not going to tell you what the right answer is over here. I'm just going to provide you the information. I'm going to provide you the observations. I'll show you the proof, and you can go...
Yes, it's PC versus mobile revenue. You are 100% correct, Tim. But at the same point in time, with this right here, this website, this isn't the top selling free-to-play games of the month of August. Excuse me. Of the month of August. This is the top selling free-to-play games as of current present time. That's the difference of what this data here would represent versus the mobile data. Let's get our facts correct on this.
Ahead and make your own assumptions. Is Wuthering Waves going to EOS, or is it actually doing a lot better? Now we got the Steam charts over here, and this is basically...
No one said that Wuthering Waves are going to EOS.
Wuthering Waves is no longer in the top selling parts of Steam right now. And there's a good reason for that. It's because Steam has a lot of competition, and Wuthering Waves basically has its banner over. It's still in the top 25, but it's not going to be in, like, the top... I'm just going to be honest here. With all the sales and stuff going on, it's not going to be in the top 5, 4 to 5 to 6 days after the banner has launched. Because guess what, guys? Most people are going to spend on the day the banner drops when all the packages and stuff are in the store.
Exactly the point that what I said here with Epic Game Store is that when the next update drops, people are going to spend money, and guess where the hell it's going to be? Guess where the hell ZZZ? Guess where the hell Genshin and Honkai Star Rail is going to be at? It's going to be on the top,
etc., etc. But on the Epic Game Store, where there's not really much beyond gacha, well, it's a bit of a different story. So yeah, I think that this is honestly to be expected, considering that that's how like patch release cycles typically work. Most of the spending is done on the first couple of days of the banner. And the fact that WUWA's still in the top 25, given how long it's been since Augusta has released, not too much of an issue, right?
Let's take a look really quickly. Global top sellers. Let's take a look at some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Look, it just dropped to 25. On here, it was 24, now it dropped to 25. By tomorrow, it might drop to 26. I mean, this video was released 5 hours ago.
Not too much of a problem. So, yeah. I would just say overall, it is what it is, right? A couple of days of Augusta are being included in that monthly number, I would hope. And this is the other thing as well. There's been situations in the past before where if a banner launches near the end of the month, like literally Augusta's banner, which I think launched basically at the end of August, she snuck in there, right? Well, let's just be honest, guys. Sensor Tower, which is where this data is supposed to be from, has a track record of delaying revenue for a bunch of units. And a lot of people are also saying that Augusta's revenue isn't even accounted for in here. And that narrative would make a ton of sense, right? Especially given the fact that we have all of these pieces of evidence of Wuthering Waves literally being the top performing free-to-play game across multiple PC platforms. And so that could just be it as well. So with that being stated, and everything else, he's correct. With Sensor Tower, because of where Augusta's banner started, there should be a delay. So let's go ahead. Let's pull up Gacha revenue. All right. Let's not use Sensor Tower at this point. And there's a reason why we're not going to use Sensor Tower at this point. It's because Sensor Tower itself, let's see, Gacha revenue, is because right now with Gacha revenue, in particular, it's using from Sensor Tower, and Sensor Tower's report is what it is. Now, just to make sure, I'm going to take the 1.75 multiplier that is expanded out. Okay? So accordingly, without the 1.7 multiplier, with just the calculations all itself, Wuthering Waves made $12.5 million according to Sensor Tower's report as of right now. Okay? Here is the report from Fox Data, okay, which is another site that's in competition with Sensor Tower that does the same job. That is supposed to collect all the estimates, but we pay for this. We don't use a free version. We pay for this to take a look at this data. This right here will showcase the data. And guess what it has in here? It has the Augusta numbers. Now, there is apparently several different types of calculations. I just want to check. Right now, we can only get from the 1st to the 30th on this report because it's going to be delayed until tomorrow to get the 31st. All these websites do this for some reason. The reason is, I guess, they're calculating the data and they're shipping it out through their APIs. And because there's multi-millions of applications on iOS and on Android, they can't just submit it the very same night. They have to submit it, accordingly through an update process to be collected data. So right here, August 28th, we can see that for the entire month of August, this is Augusta's numbers. Augusta day one of her release, there I see a 685,000, a 161,000, a 268,000, and a 6,000 on all the applications that is related to Wuthering Waves on mobile. And then I can see that it drops off accordingly to the 30th. We can see the trend. Now, altogether,
revenue altogether, not based on average of, average daily revenue, not based on highest daily revenue, or based on median. None of this. Just looking at the overall, the cumulative revenue during the selected period of August 1st to August 30th, all revenue. We can come here to our calculator. We can type in the first number, 3501105 plus $5,664,292 plus $1,134,222 plus 14,608. Now, this isn't rounded off estimates like Sensor Tower. This is to the dollar. According to Fox data, with its revenue reports of its collecting from its own API, from the transactions done on Google, done on iOS with no 1.75 multiplier, comes up to $10.3 million. What does Gotcha Revenue say? 12.5 million. If anything, Sensor Tower's calculation is probably taking into account a rough estimate on the trending to say that it should have made more. That it's not actually calculating the days. So it probably end up taking the last 2 days and calculating up, okay, this is for the month of August, even though we don't have the 30th and the 31st data, we're just going to roughly say, here it's what it is until we actually get that data and fix it in the next couple of days. But according to Fox data, fucking Weather and Waves made less money than what Sensor Tower says. It made less. So take that information as you want, but trending data wise, this typically is going to be where I'm going to trust it the most. And then here, we can even click on the application itself. Here's Android. This is what's so cool. If later on guys want me to go through it on a live stream here and go take a look at all this, we could even go by country revenue. We can go global revenue for the last 90 days, for example, to where you could see which country is spending the most money. We can go per country, like United States of America. Oh, look, I guess the 13th is on there. According to this, the 31st is going to be $16,000 in America. 18 million. 18,000. On the 28th, 18,000 on the 29th, 18,000 on the 30th, and then it went down $2,000 in America. That, accordingly, it made fucking more money. It made more money in fucking July than it did here. And these are the new version updates, by the way, that shows when the version dropped. So, or when the page changed for the new drop, the update logs. So whatever was updated right here. So yeah, we can even look at it that far if we wanted to. The data's there. How Sensor Tower does its things, it rounds off, it estimates. This is to the dollar sign.
Why I'm not going to get into like any reasons or any sort of like theories for why WUWA's revenue is like so low on mobile. The main one that I have is I don't even think Augusta's data is even counted in here, because Sensor Tower has literally delayed it in the past. And I do believe that based off of this prior data, the month that they actually might have delayed it for was the 4th. Was around the time of like Zani's banner, all of that stuff. So that's just some more additional context over there. So yeah, I think that this month of revenue, it has been probably one of the most peaceful, but I think a lot of people have recognized that this information as a whole isn't something that you can take in isolation. You can take it in isolation for certain types of games, like the ones that you can only play on mobile, like the top 3 up here. This is their only source of revenue. But when you have stuff like this, when you have alternative platforms, we haven't even looked at console, like PlayStation stores and stuff like that, by the way, guys. When you have all these other platforms and every single place is telling you one story, while there's one spot that's proven to be unreliable is telling you another, well, which one are you going to believe? The one that's proven to be originating from a community with questionable morals, or literal, empiric, mathematical, calculated data? Which one are you going to go for? I think I know which one I have a preference for. And I think you should have one too. So yeah, that'll be that, ladies and gentlemen. That will be our monthly gacha revenue report for the Big 4 and coverage of that whole situation.
So that's it. That's the video. That's everything. Like I stated, if you go through this video is going to be over a fucking hour, probably closer to 2 hours long, just going through all this. For a crazy 24-minute video, because there's a lot of information that needs to be displayed here. Either way, it is what it is. I want to go ahead and showcase this. There is a lot of different information that is within this video that he is trying to push out right now, that straight up, while there is some truth to it, there is a lot of what I like to call flabbergasting misinformation that is being consolidated with the somewhat truth to try to make a factual statement when it's only subjective. Simple as that. Otherwise than that, don't want to take any more of your time. We're good. So keep it classic, keep it jazz, and always keep it real. And always remember, even when it comes down to me, if you don't trust something or you want to find out the answer, do your own research. There's different data sources. There's different ways of getting this information. Find it, utilize it, build up your knowledge. Don't trust the person who says, trust me, bro. Trust the people who can go ahead that will do the research on it. And that is something that we do on this channel. That's something we do on these live streams, is that, yes, while I may have somewhat quote of a obsession with St. Tonis, my obsession is mostly to the misinformation that's being spread to try to go ahead and provide a factual evidence to go against it. Because while sometimes he is right, majority of the time, he is wrong. So until next time, take it easy. What is this video here you sent? Another thing from ZZZ? What's this?
A whole half day off. Getting clearance from the higher-ups wasn't easy. We must report back before dark. Now where should we go?
The mayor's office!
Are you kidding? Absolutely not.
Ooh.
As squad mates, we should eat some spicy noodles together.
Huh? Are you feeling down, doggy?
Ah!
There you go, all better. There's a movie I'd like to see. Watch out!
Last but not least, how about a massage?
Welcome in.
Seed? What's wrong?
Let's leave her alone for a while.
Wow! Awesome! What a cool-looking robot! Does he know how to dance? Of course he does! Hold on tight!
We didn't keep an eye on her.
Captain, phone call.
Hello? Commander, we'll head back right away.
You all should have returned by now. I'm not sending you transport. You can walk back.
But we've already missed the last metro. That's all right. Commander ordered us to walk back, but he didn't say how.
Don't look so smug.
An outstanding soldier always maintains a stable posture.
Oh, so embarrassing. I hope no one sees us.
But this is nice once in a while. Don't you think?
That was cute. That was actually fucking cute. That was actually really fucking cute. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that was cute. That was actually a good thing to watch over after all this shit. Like, holy shit, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be honest more about like this shit with St. Tonus, man. Like, my entire thing here is that we need check and balances, right? We need to be kept in check. Even I need to be kept in check, right? But holy moly, I don't go out of my way to straight up try to use some data 100% and say this is absolutely 100% factual. This right here is what it is. Absolutely go out that way. Like, even looking when they first brought this shit up with, you know, talking about like the Epic Game Store and stuff like this, go ahead and using the Steam charts and everything right here with John Seamos or whatever, right? John Seaman right here. This shit right here. Where he showcased the Twitter thing in the beginning around here. Where they show it at. Like, you can't be this naive. Like, I really hope, man. Like, right here, it's this one right here.
Which is literally
He's saying, like, oh, it's in 4th place right now. Like, he made this sound when he saw this. Oh, look, WUWA is in 4th place, instead of going check it out himself. Because the date and time, man, this happened on August 28th. This did not happen on September fucking 1st. This was all posted on the 28th. And since the 24th, when he looked at it, it dropped down on the 1st by 20 spots. So it was in the top, it was still in the top 25 when he looked at it, but it was at rank 24. You can't be this naive in looking at information like this. Like, I'm the type of person, I see things like this, I want to know more. I want to make sure before I open my fucking mouth that what I got actually is showcasing, you know, proper information. I don't want to do on purpose to spread misinformation. And even then, when I do spread some misinformation, I get corrected by a fucking chat that I look at, I'm like, oh, okay. Like, of course, Weather and Waves on the 28th is going to be in 4th spot. Why? Because the only other game that came out really that would be competition would have been Metal Gear Solid, even though it's not really a competition, but in the sense of top selling games, Weather and Waves is 4th. I mean, there's nothing else going on in the free-to-play world that I know of that would have came out on the 28th that would have been a competition to WUWA. So yeah, it would take its place. Same thing for Epic Store. Everything that he talks about 9 out of 10 times can be disputed. And when you're trying to use things as fact, right? Like, even trying to go ahead to badmouth this Tarkshi person right here, to try to badmouth this person about a history, you're not providing. All I'm seeing here is that this is apparently Gato's Discord. This is people talking, about WUWA, and they're fucking doing a troll. Where is the guy, the Torkshy guy right here that they're talking about? Where is he saying that, haha, guys, yeah, I lowered the wave numbers? Where is his historical records to prove to the viewer, to prove to the player that, yes, gotcha revenue is most likely, quote unquote, being vandalized by people who don't like WUWA? All you're showing me and you're trying to make a narrative of is this Discord is a bunch of people who don't like WUWA, and they're just saying that, oh yeah, let's put WUWA on the bottom. We have to make sure. Again, the reason why they even do this shit is because St. Tonus' fucking Discord has a bunch of people in it that take screenshots all the fucking time and does this. So, yeah. I want to see something. So fuck it. Let us go to St. Tonus' Discord. Let me go on to an account that I have. And let's take a look. Apparently this glue 2 is what's being used. Chatting? Let's look. Okay. Seems relatively like a nice community. Oh, what's this? Oh, here's where the stuff's at. Oh, look, there I am. Foxhole trying to fucking do this. Foxhole put the Twitch bar over his face, though. At least we have a timestamp, though. Well, boy, I mean, I was talked about in this. Ooh. Still making live streams about him to this day. You want to check him out just months after. This thread has been locked. Only moderators can see it. Oh, only moderators can send. Well, this looks just like my fucking goddamn fucking drama Discord too. Just a different version of it. I mean, let's get an inside. Like they got pictures of Gato's one. They're gonna have pictures of mine. Let's just go ahead and just look. See, look from Gato server from Foblin Cosplay Win. Fob's channel. So this is the person who's taking screenshots. Fobbing a cosplay win. This is the person that is getting pictures and stuff of Gatos. Nope, someone about our 6-hour conversation. It's relatively tame. Old glue. Ah, is this what I was looking? Is this what I was looking for earlier? This is what I was looking for. This. Oh, it's right here. Maximize this. All right. Notice right here. Weathered Waves 4 million and 6 million right here. 4 million and 6 million.
4 and 6 right now. And why is this 7 then? See, there's why is there extra 1 mil on the website? Huh?
Which month was
there
this?
extra 1 mil?
Which month was this? Is my question. This was 4 months ago. I mean, I think that's a fair statement.
What did you cook? Why did you add 1 mil to Wuthering Waves? You're actually pushing WUWA agenda? What is this?
Like, he's joking about it, but he's true. Why?
And then CN.
This has to be the first anniversary because this is when it says first anniversary on the application.
CN is 4 and 3. No? Oh no, CN is 3. iOS is 3. This is 4 over here. What did you do? Why did you add 1 mil to iOS on both sides?
What did Gato do wrong? What did Gato say wrong? What did our boy Gato say wrong?
+1 because first anniversary?
a random 2 million showed up.
Because it's the actual value. Hmm. Kurobots are gonna believe the revenue site now? I don't know, man. The Hoyo Frog's gonna be mad now. They're gonna check Sensor Tower and be like, why is it 2 million off? Hmm. Get ready.
But he shows it. Is what the point is.
This is without the wait, hold on. Let me check Sensor Tower. Didn't we look at Sensor Tower?
This was at 1 hour 22 minutes. Remind me about that. I want to see when he goes to what month. So this is April and this is March's numbers. Okay. So yes, this was the anniversary.
4747. No. Bro got paid by Kudogs. What is this?
His chat stem is not.
Defeated Genshin boys. Defeated ZZZ. This is without the wait, hold on. Let me check Sensor Tower. Didn't we look at Sensor Tower? There is agenda. No way. Uh 4 and 6
4 and 6
right now. And why is this 7?
Okay. So what was the anniversary's numbers? Let's find out. That we got since we got this data right fucking now. It was 4 million plus 6 million plus what was it? The other two numbers?
See, there's why is there extra 1 mil on the website? Huh? Why is there an extra 1 mil? What did you cook? Why did you add 1 mil to Wuthering Waves?
Hold up. Let's see what was it for China?
You're actually push.
Chinese data was 3 and 4. That's 17. Then it was the 400K. I want to make sure that those numbers were right.
CN is 4 and 3. No? Oh no, CN is 3. iOS is 3. This is 4 over here.
He's even got this wrong. That was 400K. That was 400K. It wasn't even 500. That was even wrong. Okay. So, with that being stated, let me minus the 400. Okay, so altogether that was 17 million for the anniversary without that. Give me a new document. So that was 17 million. Right there. 17 million. The other CN was 400. Okay. And then the one that he has wrong, which was the Chinese data, this is supposed to be 3 million. Okay. So 3 million times 1.75. This would have been 5 to 50. 1, 2, 3. That's what that would have been. The 400,000 times 1.75 would have been 700K. Okay. So 17 million plus an extra 525 million plus the 700,000. That's what the revenue should have been on Sensor Tower. Gotcha revenue. That's what the revenue should have been. 22,950. Where the previous month was 21,625. I mean, if the guy wants me to correct that form, I can correct that form using this website right now. We got the data. Thanks to Gato, we got the fucking data. So back then on April, whoops. All right, move this up. What I need to do is I need to put back to 1.75. Okay, the 21,625 should have been here, and this right here for April should be 22,950. That's what it should be. We already did talk about this month. You're late to the stream. We already talked about it. You're already late to the stream. We already talked about all that. There is a lot of misinformation about this month. Augusta did decent. It's practically what I can tell you. My data versus Gotcha Revenues data is completely different. But I don't do a 1.75 multiplier. But Weather and Waves, according to data by the dollar sign, was actually $10,314,227. Genshin Impact was actually lower than what it was supposed to, what is calculated on Gotcha Revenue at 12,907,639. 15 million for Zenless and 19 million for Honkai. Like, the thing. No, it didn't change much. Between the anniversary and between the previous month and the anniversary with Zanny and shit, it didn't change much. It did not change much. I gotta thank St. Tonus's Discord though for having this information readily available. I'm actually gonna favorite this. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna add this as a extra into the video, so that way I know I have this, because Gato didn't do nothing wrong. Right here, Gato didn't do shit. Oh, that's what my plan is. My plan is I'm gonna talk to the new site owner if he's available, and I'm gonna say, look, here's your data for the anniversary of when Gato did it. So that way you could fix that number. This video right here gives him all the information he needs. Because all you got to do is you just got to look right here. You see it says 400K right here, 3 million, 4 million. 4 million, 6 million. So we already know Apple was at 6 million. Android was at 4. When he goes look at the Chinese side, 3 million, 400K. There's your numbers. There, you just fixed Sensor Tower. You just fixed the month of April. So the data that went missing is right here. Hey, if Gato ever wanted to do a collaboration, I don't mind. I like the guy. There's a couple of things I disagree with him on. Don't get me wrong. There's a couple of things I have disagreed with him on. Won't deny that. But I think the guy is pretty solid. I'm just glad that Zaytona's chat actually saved this. Because this was used as the smoking gun to say that they were fucking with the gotcha revenue to make Weathered Waves look bad. This is the video that Zaytona's likes to use because of the speech, the sarcastic speeching that Gato's using. But if you look at it, and what Gato is saying, 7 million and the 4 million right here, that 7 million and this 4 million right here is not on Sensor Tower. It is 3 million and 7 million. And right here, even this 500,000 right here is supposed to be 400,000. So there's 3 numbers that's wrong in gotcha revenue that Sensor Tower has different numbers. That's what Gato is trying to get across to the guy who is working on the website. Yo, bro, why the fuck is the numbers not the same? Welcome to fucking agenda pushing. Like, Zaytonas doesn't give a fuck about the accuracy of these numbers. He gives a fuck that they fucked it up and he could use it to try to destroy the website. Instead of being like, yo, look at what Gato's doing, look at the numbers, and try to get it fixed. In fact, let me go ahead and do this. I'm going to take a screenshot. Let me add this in Paint. I'm going to send it to the guy to get this fixed. I mean, maybe he did it on purpose. Maybe he did it on purpose to leave it like that. I don't know. But for accuracy, this is what it should be. That one should be 400 right here. That's the correction there. This one should be 3 million. These should be the base values. And let me double check. Was it iOS? No. Was it iOS? Let me get this data right. So the 4 million was on Android, which is correct. It's a 7 million. The 7 million needs to be 6 million. There. Let me just make a little couple of different fucking arrows here. Let me copy. Let me go to Discord. All right, I sent it to him. I sent it to him. There. Let me make sure I also screen cap these just for in case he questions it. I don't think he should question it. He can go watch the video himself. But and he did it again. When did he do it? Right here. Give me another snippet. I'll put Gato's face in here just so that way they know I'm not fucking with them. Right, the 4 million was correct. It was the 3 million right here and the 400K right here. I mean, does it mean that they're going to fix it? I don't know, but at least I could do my due diligence in helping to correct misinformation. Without going off the fence and bitching about it. There. Sit. You see how hard that is as a content creator when you're really passionate about something and you want to change something and you want something to be worked. Why don't you just talk to the people? Why don't you go correct the information like this and send it? So hopefully, when it comes to this, he can go back to the past. He can go to this part of the SQL database and he can change this to the proper numbers. That's what I would hope. I would hope that he can come here. He should be able to. If he's curtailing the website, it should be, I would think, relatively easy, right? That he should be able to come here and change April's numbers to the proper numbers. And then this way, this right here is fixed. You can't bitch no more. It's done. We can't use this as a fucking weapon no more. It's done. It's been corrected. Yeah, we're talking about monthly gotcha. We already technically did it, but I'm trying to correct something in the past with WUWA with these 2 months right here, March and April, that because the both months are the same exact value because there were some fuck ups that ended up happening right here, that I figured that the best way of fixing the fixing it is to be the type of person to go watch it when it happened, go get the data, go send it to the website creators, be like, hey, look, in case you want to go fix it, here's the actual numbers it was off of Sensor Tower at that time period to fix the April month, so that way we can't utilize this no more as a weapon. Because they're using Sensor Tower. On this channel, we use Fox data. No association with my name. Just we use Fox data because it's basically the cheapest fucking plan that we can get our hands on that allows us to see the revenue of the games per day at the $. And straight up, I would even tell that the same totals, dude, it's only $150 a month for this. Why don't you spend $150 a month, pay for this a month, and use this for your quote unquote data analytics of revenue? Because again, according to our numbers of this month, Hawkeye Star Rail made 19 million and some change, 15 million some change for Zenless, 12 million and some change for Genshin Impact, and 10 million for Weather and Waves. Now, it's past 12 o'clock. Did they update this to where I can actually add the 31st now? Did they update this? That is my question. No, not yet. It has not been updated yet. Shun bitch. Why can it not be updated? Maybe I need to wait an extra couple hours, but later today, this will be updated. We got all the revenue sources for Genshin. We got all the revenue sources for Zenless Zone Zero. We got all of this. I don't understand why we don't have the 31st right now. It is technically the 2nd. It is past midnight. This is why I was kind of staying up a little bit longer, because I was expecting that after midnight of my time that this would update. But I guess it's not going to be till maybe 8, 9 o'clock in the morning until it's updated. St. Copen again, I guess. Yes, he is. I just made an hour 45-minute video recording that I got to break down and put together, but it's going to be a long video that I'm going to be posting on my channel that is going to take everything he says and is going to provide different data, because he adds different metrics to this now to try to cope that Weather and Waves is much... I hate to say this, but he's trying to cope to say that it's at the fucking level of fucking Fortnite. That I guess it's making quote unquote billions of dollars in the way he's implying. He's not saying it, but he's implying that that's the case. I think we already seen this. Yeah, we already saw this. We watched this. We already saw that. So, just to show you from Weather and Waves side of data, Weather and Waves, if you take a look from the 28th of Augustus drop, and you see it from the 29th, and then you see it from the 30th, it's a drop. It drops off. The only one that is coming up a little bit is going to be Android, but iOS in the Chinese iOS side and the global iOS is dropping. Only Android kind of went up. Just and otherwise than that, we have to see one more day. But for a month, basically, of reruns, the beginning here for Lova and such, and then it's reruns to Augusta. It's not a bad month for WUWA. It's really not, but it's nothing really worth to fucking mention either. It's basically made $10 million. ZZZ, for what it's accomplished, it's riding the coattails of right here of Yuzuha still, right? Comes into Alice. It's still riding a good bit because of the fucking Android market. It's drops, but look, it's still holding its own at still at 600K right here. And then it finally drops off basically right here on the 15th and just rides the curtails. Altogether, it's 15 million. Like, unlike for Lova, for WUWA, ZZZ, Yuzuha still carried the game until Alice. And Alice was actually carrying for a good bit, and then it dropped. It's doing well. Genshin, it made its it didn't really have anything this month but reruns. Honkai Star Rail really didn't have much of anything either that no one was interested in. So both of those games, on average, are doing their due diligence. They're doing good. It's just that WUWA at the end of the month had Augusta, and I'm not going to say that Augusta flopped, because when you look at it for like the past 180 days, okay, from present to the past 180 days, you look at a graph like this. Let me zoom in a little bit on this if I can. Okay? Y'all should be able to see that, right? March. April for Zanny. Right? Zanny's actually did better than Augusta so far. Zanny has done absolutely better than Augusta. 100%. But Carthea did the absolute best shit in the fucking game. Carthea is absolutely the queen of fucking weather and waves. Then Lupa did slightly under Augusta. Frolova is actually under both Augusta and Lupa. She didn't really do much of anything on the mobile. And Augusta is just hanging in there. So, what was May 22nd? That was the actual anniversary. So, yeah. Zanny actually outperformed Augusta. There's no whole bars on this. Like, I believe March 27th would have been, what's her name? Wasn't it her? Yeah, March 27th. So Jellyfish Titties even did better than Zanny. And everything else afterwards. Except for like, we already knew that Carthea was going to be like the fucking Acheron. She was going to be the Malfica. So at that point in time, yeah, everybody was so hyped up for the unit because how strong that fucking unit actually was. But WUWA on mobile hasn't really had a significant upgrade since Contrella. Zanny did well for her peak. But even against Android users, it's been not as good as received with Android. For some reason, Android user has not been as good received after July 12th. July 12th onwards, it has not been really well received on Android as it was previously. Because you can see the green line, right? Which is Android. That's them spending. The yellow line is iOS. And you can see that Android spends a lot more. I guess the Google points, you know, those people on Google points. But look at the drop since July. It hasn't come back. It has not come back. Yeah, to be honest, WUWA on mobile is bad, 100%. Okay? Like, St. Toners, I even agree with him. It is fucking horrible. If you're going to play PC or you're going to play fucking mobile, you want to play on fucking PC. You want to play on PlayStation 5 or you want to play on fucking mobile, you want PS fucking 5, okay? And that even includes Zenless Zone Zero in that regards. That includes that game as well. Mobile is shit. But like I was stating this before, okay, Alvin? This is what I was stating before. I do know people who log into both the PC and into the mobile, but they don't play on mobile. You know what they do on the mobile? They go spend their money on mobile because, and I'm going to say this is maybe like 2, maybe 3% of the population for WUWA, of the community that might do this. The only fucking reason I know that half the people I talk to spends money on the mobile and they don't spend money on PC is because they get some kind of return with Google Play points or whatever, to where the more money they spend on Google, they get credit or whatever that they can reuse it to go ahead and buy again on Google, and it doesn't cost them. So I do know of a few people in that sense, and I'm pretty sure there is a good bit of people who know about this, that will just go spend on Android, not iOS or anything, not even top up, that they'll go spend on Google just to get the points. And then they'll spend it in whatever gacha game they want. It's just a certificate say like, hey, you spend $5, we give you $1 back. Like I said, I know a bunch of people that don't play WUWA at all, nor ZZZ on mobile, but they will spend on the mobile. That way they get a return. Because they think it saves them money in the long run. WUWA for me on mobile, on my iPad and on my iPhone 13, as well as the Samsung phone that I have, it works for about 5 minutes and it crashes. Like, it's like the phone overheats so fucking bad that it crashes the app. I have to restart the app, so I can't be in the middle of a fight or like in Whimpering Waste or in Tower Verse or anything, because, oh shit, I need to hurry up and log back in. I was doing some co-op shit back with like 1.0, and it still hasn't changed since then. Like, I was doing like co-op back in during the 1.0 days, and since then I've even tried logging in recently into WUWA on my phone to go ahead and get Augusta while I was at work, and it would crash on me. Like, after 5 fucking minutes on the iPhone 13, it would fucking crash. Then I would be like, okay, go restart it, go back, do the summonings, do the summonings, and it would crash. It would go back, and I would go back. And you know what's so fucking hilarious? It crashed in the middle of a summon. I didn't realize I got Augusta. I didn't even realize I got her until I saw on the fucking menu that I got her. Like, when I opened it up and I saw a little red icon on the resonators, I clicked it. Oh, I got Augusta. Like, I didn't even see it. I didn't see none of the summoning animation or anything on the iPhone, but I got her. I guess upgrade mobile is a thing now. I guess it is, but you know what's so fucking sad? Is that Satonus is a type person that's going to tell you that, wow, Genshin Impact and all them, you don't need to upgrade your dog shit computer or anything to play that. I hate to tell you this, but that's a good fucking thing. Like, what's good about a game like Minecraft, and the reason why Minecraft sells so well, a good thing about Roblox, why it sells so well, the reason why a lot of these games, even fucking goddamn Fortnite is so fucking well received on shit devices is because it can work on shit devices. Not everybody, St. Tonus, I will say, not everybody can afford a fucking 50 fucking 90 that wants to enjoy these games. And a game like Genshin that can operate on the shittiest of fucking shittiest computers just means that everybody has an ability to play it. So how is that a bad thing? You know what I'm saying? How is that a bad thing that the game runs on shitty hardware? PUBG, yes, PUBG is another good example. Like, as much as I don't play fucking Genshin, I don't like Genshin, that's a great fucking model. That just means that everybody has the opportunity to play the fucking game. When you're going to have a game that is so highly detailed and it's going to be like this to where it crashes on phones, its optimization kind of sucks on shittier hardware, to where my 3070 could not properly run fucking Weathering Waves. I had to upgrade it to a 4070, to where when different things like this ends up happening and Genshin doesn't have a problem with this, that is bad. That's actually a bad thing. It's not a good thing. Because someone in the community cannot just go afford to dump fucking $1,200 to go buy another graphics card. Someone in the community can't go just dump $700 to go buy a video game console to run it. So optimization issues and try to go ahead and blame the player for running dog shit hardware is kind of fucking the worst take you can have. I mean, can we not agree on this? Can we not agree that trying to say that it is your fault that your system is not up to date enough to play Weathering Waves, your phone is not updated enough to play Weathering Waves, and it's your fault, is a bad take. Why would they play a gambling game if they can't afford the medium end specs? Even with the medium end specs, man, it's still bad on performance. That's what we're getting at. And even at that point in time, when it comes to it, these games should, at that point in time, should offer a better optimization rate. Because what is the medium specs, right? Let me put it this way. Let's go to Weathering Waves Steam. Okay? Steam's going to tell me the recommendations, right? So, minimum specs, not just the recommended, the minimum specs required to play Weathering Waves is a Core i5, 16 gigs of RAM, a GeForce 1060, 60 gigs available on a hard drive, HDD support, SSD recommended. Okay? So, all right, average cost for a new PC matching the requested specifications would be around $800 to $1,000. Okay. Pre-built PC, $800 to $1,000. User refurbished would be about $500 to $750. Okay. That is for the minimum just to get into it. We're going to see what the phone specs is. Something like this would be about $900 to $1,400, or anywhere between $500 to $800 refurbished. Relatively speaking. What is the WUWA phone requirements? Okay, Weatherways requires Android 7 Plus, a Snapdragon 835 equivalent processor, 4 gigs of RAM at least, while iOS needs iOS 14 Plus, iPhone 11 or newer, and 4 gig. Dude, I overmeet this. Bro, I surpassed this, and it keeps crashing. I got an iPhone fucking 13. That's the one I got. I got an iPhone fucking 13. 8 gigs of memory. I'm already past the 4. 128 gigs of storage. And the game fucking crashes and it fucking runs piss fucking poor on it. I surpass their recommendation. I surpass it. And it runs like shit. What runs at fucking Snapdragon? Samsung Galaxy S8. Samsung Galaxy Note 8. Google Pixel 2. And there's people who's bitching that even these phones are having issues running Weather and Waves. Right? Me. If you were around during the time that I was playing fucking WUWA, let me tell you something about the system that I got right here, that I've replaced it with this system. Here's what this system had. This is the recommended requirements. And let me tell you what the other fucking system had. I had a Core i7. It was a knife. It was a knife gen as well. This system over here has 32 gigs. I don't run shit less than 32 gigs of fucking RAM. This system over here has an RTX fucking 3070 in it. What's the fucking recommended value? 2060. This over here has got a terabyte SSD. And it was running fucking WUWA piss fucking poorly. I even reformatted it, reinstalled fucking Windows 10, upgraded it even to Windows fucking 11 to try to get fucking WUWA to operate. You know what it cost me? It cost me to go ahead and fucking upgrade the system to a fucking 4070. A 4070 Super TI. I even upgraded the system after that from 32 gigs of RAM to 64. And people who even meet the minimum requirements or the recommended requirements having issues with the game. Whether it's on phone. I surpassed the recommended requirements on the phone. I passed the recommended requirements on Steam's fucking page. I surpass it. I should not have an issue. But Genshin Impact can run on a fucking Windows XP fucking computer system that's got fucking parts that was shit out of a fucking junkyard. That's the point. And that's the reason why I think Genshin ultimately, in the end of the day, truly makes more fucking money because it's so fucking accessible compared to other gacha games. The more accessible your game actually is, the more people are going to play it. The more people are going to spend money on it. If I meet the minimum or even the recommended requirements or surpass them and the game's giving me issues, it leads to frustration. Doesn't matter how gorgeous your game is, don't matter how great your game is, if it does not fucking compute, it's a problem. Another game that I had an issue like this before was Lords of the fucking Fallen. I bought Lords of the Fallen on PC. And it was so fucking badly optimized that I fucking returned it on Steam. And I bought the PS5 fucking copy. PS5 copy was still having optimization issues, but not as bad as the PC version. And it took them a whole fucking year to fix it on PC for me to buy it on PC. Accessibility is the option. They lost money because of that. They lost money. And a lot of people who complain about it. If I'm meeting the requirements or I'm meeting past the requirements, I should be able to fucking play the game and not bitch about performance issues. But, dude, all I hear about WUWA is performance issues. I've seen performance issues. And I'm going to tell you, the only way I was able to fix those performance issues, and it's going to sound like fucking doo-doo right here, but you could go find a posting. I'm sure I can go find a posting on Reddit, which was go ahead and run fucking Genshin Impact at 400 by 800 or whatever, 600 by 800, where it's a small little fucking screen. Just get to the door, minimize it, put it in the background, and play fucking Weather and Waves, and it clears us the shader cache. It clears some kind of cache value or some shit that just makes Weather and Waves run 10 times fucking better. By running Genshin in the background. That's how I had to play it all fucking last year. Was run Genshin Impact with no account logged in. Just get to the fucking door, let it sit at the door, minimize it, and just play the game. And it fixed the entire problem. At that point in time, it proved to me it wasn't my specs on my computer. It was something wrong with the application. Then a couple of changes to the engine.ini file to fix a couple of different things in Weatherways actually helped to fix the performance. To where I was consistently getting 60 frames per second no matter what. Over time, WUWA with 2.0, it fixed those issues to a certain degree. But it's starting to come back. Even St. Tonus has remarked about that. And this is why, like I said, when you have a game like Genshin Impact that is optimized completely for mobile, that's optimized for shitty fucking hardware, that it runs like Minecraft, it runs like Roblox, it runs like Fortnite, to where anybody and everybody could just basically jump in and play the fucking game. And you have minimum optimization issues. Yeah, you might have to lower down the resolution of the game. You might have to lower down the quality of the game. But once you get to the quality, you lower everything down, and the game might look like shit, but it plays perfectly fine. You now have it to where you have an accessibility for more players to play the game. And in turn, that could hurt. And the same thing can apply to ZZZ because ZZZ, man, like I don't think ZZZ is as heavy loaded as fucking WUWA, really. But mobile wise, they need to work on the optimization of mobile. I'm not sure on shitty hardware how ZZZ works. Zero Zone Zero requirements PC. System requirements. Minimum requirements is going to be a 970 or a 1660. At least 8 gigs of RAM. And its CPU should be either an i5 or a Core i7. So, slightly worse on that. What about phone? Zenless Zone Zero requires at least Android 11. So, it requires a higher Android device than Weather and Waves with at least 8 gigs of RAM. The minimum CPU supported is a Snapdragon 855. So, Weather and Waves, I believe, was an 853. So, it requires higher at least. iOS needs to be at least a 14 or later. iPhone XS or later models comparable to iPads, at least 4 gigs of RAM and 26 such. Only issue I got with it, or like I said on iOS, it doesn't crash on me, but I do see a frame rate droppage on it. It's not horrible, but I do see like optimization issues on ZZZ on phone. But I would have to test. I would have to find an old fucking computer system to put fucking Zenless Zone Zero on and test it to see how it would work. But yeah, accessibility is the biggest form that needs to happen if you want more players. Like I have not had an issue with ZZZ on PC. For the phone side, I've seen some lag issues. I've seen it. But ZZZ does require slightly higher on mobile. But I'm going to ask the question. Anyone here who plays ZZZ that could tell me that you have something worse than this? Do you have worse than an Android 11? Do you have something worse than a Snapdragon 55? Do you have something either equivalent or worse than 8 gigs of RAM? Do you not meet these requirements and you can tell me how ZZZ runs? All right, well, how's it run for you, Tim? How do these specs run for you? Yo, yeah, you play, yo. How does it run for you when you're not fucking recording? Because I know you get drop frames when you record. How bad is it ZZZ run on mobile? It runs fine. Tiny bit of lag every now and then. Yo, what about you? You got a Snapdragon 55. Run smooth. What Tim said. Okay, so a lot of you guys are saying that it does run with some issues, right? How many of y'all ran WUWA on those same phones that after like 5 minutes of play, it just crashes out? Because that's been my fucking experience. That's been my entire experience with WUWA on mobile, and that's why I don't play on mobile. I tried. Because, man, when I was stuck at work, that's why I bought a fucking brand spanking new iPad from Best Buy, was just to play fucking WUWA. And I could only play for 5 minutes at a time. I played ZZZ on iPad. It's not really a big deal. Let me put it this way. ZZZ, I have, like I said, a little bit of a lag frame rate issue, right? And I don't like the touchscreen application. That's why I brought a PS4 controller with me. So I could play ZZZ on iPad relatively with ease because of a controller. But I can't do that with WUWA. WUWA just dies. I got to play at 30 frames per second on Zenless Zone Zero on the iPad, and then it's not that it's perfectly fine, but it runs decent enough, right? Right? That's the point that I'm trying to make. That's why, like, in general, to me, when we're talking, like, say, Tonus, like, when he bitches at the players, saying that, well, maybe y'all should upgrade y'all systems and everything to play WUWA. To me, Gidget has the best fucking formula. We shouldn't be asking our players to upgrade their equipment. Because I don't know about you, but like, let's go to 4070 Super Ti. Because this is what I got. It should be $549 to buy this shit. But I don't know about you guys. I'm seeing the same fucking thing that I got right here for $1,400. You want to go spend $1,400 to go play fucking WUWA? You want to pay $1,200 for WUWA? Oh, look, this one right here is $1,000. So you're telling me I need to upgrade my rig from a shit rig to a better rig, and you want me to go spend that much money to upgrade to play it? I got lucky. Thank God to fucking Micro Center. I got fucking lucky. I was able to buy a fucking goddamn graphics card for cheap. But yeah, you want me to go spend basically that much fucking money on a brand new graphics card? What's a fucking 5090 cost right now? I know it's a fucking scam, but what does it cost? You want me to go spend $3,000? Okay, $2,400 a new egg, man. For a 32 gig one right here. You want me to go spend $2,500? Check ROG phone. How much does a ROG phone cost? Because that is made for gaming, right? You want me to go spend $1,000 to play fucking Weather and Waves? For an 8? For a 9? Well, that's $1,000 right there. Oh, look, we got one right here from goddamn whatever thing right here for 600 thing on eBay. We got 400 right here from Indonesia. AliExpress, if you fucking trust it. Like, holy shit. You tell me that we have to upgrade our phones to proper fucking phones to play a game. What is this phone? Another fucking $1,200 phone? I mean, I could spend like $185 on a Note 14, right? This should run it, right? So that's not too bad. That's not too bad a price. What's the specs on it? What's the specs on it? What's the GPU on it? The GPU is a Mal G750. Whatever the fuck this is. Is that good enough to run WUWA? Let's see what you use. Let's see what your phone is. You say use this phone. Okay, so this is relatively on eBay, $300, 158, 30 something. What's the specs? Use a Pro, right? So let's go to the specs on this. What's the specs on this? Some IMGBXM8 thing right here. It has an octa-core CPU. It's running Android 14. And this, you say, runs ZZZ, right? Like I'm telling you, like my entire issue with Weather Waves was that this could not run properly on a fucking 3070. And it's requiring a fucking 2060. What is the price on a 2060? It's recommending that this should be the one to run it. So let's say you don't have a 2060. This is the recommended. This is still $433, $358, $339, a 260, depending on where you buy it at. $399, so $400 at Walmart. To upgrade your graphics card to the recommended, if you don't have the recommended. For a fucking 2060. Who the fuck would run a 2060 anyway? You have a 1050. Well, dude, you don't even meet the minimum requirements for this. You need a 1060. So at least to meet the minimum requirements, okay, you can spend $140, $270, $300, $399 from Newegg, $200 just to meet the minimum requirements for WUWA. For a 1060. Yeah, okay, but that's you run it on a 1660, right? What is the optimization for you? How does the game run for you at this par on this graphics card? How does it run for you? Does it run great? Can you run it at max fucking, max graphics? Can you have to lower all the graphics down? Do you have to lower the resolution? What's going on with you? What's going on with you, Madaz, for running Weather Waves on a 1660? It stutters sometimes. So you got shit hardware. You need to upgrade your hardware then. Well, it looks pretty, but the requirements feel feel easy and heavy for what they are. Yes, they do. Like, I don't think this is supposed to be for a 1060. 2060, I don't think either. I think you can get away with a fucking 2060, but you cannot play it at the highest you can't play it with fucking the highest level of graphics in a sense. You might be able to get away with medium. I mean, for the cost of what it is, even for this fucking graphics card, if you don't even have this for the minimum requirements, I would just fucking say, fucking toss your money in a fucking video game console. Just fucking toss it in a video game console. Just put it on a PS5, bro. Just buy a PS5. You'll play one of the ways. It'll be 10 times fucking better no matter what. But one of the things is, like I said, the reason why I think Genshin really fucking rules the market that people keep forgetting is that Genshin Impact, man, runs on some of the shittiest fucking hardware. Dude, my kid ran fucking Genshin Impact. I shit you fucking not. On a fucking Chromebook. And it ran almost perfectly fucking fine. Maybe once in a while he got a frame droppage, but he was running Genshin Impact on a fucking shitty Chromebook. Accessibility is what all I'm going to say. The accessibility options that you have that's given to you. If Genshin Impact runs pretty much on any type of fucking hardware with little to no issues, versus weather ways where you're kind of forced to go to a little bit of a higher degree. I mean, I would honestly say, yeah, there's probably still more people that would play Genshin Impact than Weather and Waves. Look, I didn't think you could run fucking Genshin Impact on a Chromebook. I'm not gonna lie. I did not know you could fucking run it on a fucking Chromebook. But he can run it. He's 13 years old. He's got a Chromebook. By all means, he's smarter than me. I wouldn't have even fucking tried to do that shit. Alrighty. So, I wanted to finish this up, right? So what do we got here with St. Tonis? We said we were going to come back after all the gotcha revenue shit. What the fuck do we have here? I don't hear nothing. Is it muted? Is he talking on the screen? Because I don't hear it. Is there any fucking sound coming out? No sound's coming out for me. Is that my headset? Ah, it's gonna be this shit.
They just cut
Okay.
a track record of
Yeah, we heard all this shit already. We did this video already.
Imagine how Lupa fits into that dynamic. You want to know what she would be reduced to? She would probably have like 1 or 2 voice lines. Like, have like 1 animation in a fight.
What the fuck is he talking about here?
My bad, just making a bit of a note over here. Okay, yeah, ensemble casts are hard to... Guys, the best example that you can think of over here is the Marvel superhero movies.
Oh my god, why didn't Iron Man and Black Widow show up in Spider-Man's No Way Home? Oh, why weren't they there for the final fight? Oh my gosh, it would have been so cool if they showed up too. I just want everybody there all of the time. Because the characters are so cool, I want to see them again.
That's what you guys literally sound like.
The fuck? What the fuck is he rambling on about?
Sound like. I'm not even joking. Where's Lupa? Hey guys. Hey guys, yeah, she just got done dying 300 times in a Sonarosphere that was endlessly repeating over and over again, and literally felt her own existence slipping away as she slowly became replaced by the dead corpse of a Thornodian IRL. Well, why isn't she immediately going back to work? And you know what? You want to know what they did instead, guys?
Oh, we're talking about the
know what
fucking
they did
characters.
instead?
Oh, wait, go back.
Like, wait.
Are we bitching about characters not showing up in the story? Is that what he was bitching about?
Gotcha, Rev. Put the clip closer to the start. Put the extra clip close to the start when I talk about how the comments section hasn't been that toxic. Shows an example of toxicity. Taking a bit of a note over here.
All right, what you got? What's he saying here?
Okay, yeah, ensemble casts are hard to... Guys, the best example that you can think of over here is the Marvel superhero movies.
Oh my god, why didn't Iron Man and Black Widow show up in Spider-Man's No Way Home? Oh, why weren't they there for the final fight? Oh my...
That's what... Lupa. Hey, guys.
Well, first of all, that makes absolutely no sense because Black Widow's fucking dead and Iron Man's fucking dead. No shit, they didn't show up and fucking... Like, what kind of fucking example do you just use? The characters are fucking dead. They ain't coming back.
Guys, yeah, she just got done dying 300 times in a Sonarosphere, slipping away as Nodian IRL. Well, why isn't she immediately going back to work?
Why isn't she?
And you know what? You want to know what they did instead, guys? You want to know what they did instead? Instead of Lupa being in the story, I'm pretty sure they just included a character like Avidius instead. Because guess what, guys? The story already felt wordy, and it already felt like it had enough characters with Avidius, Augusta, and Yuno. Imagine how Lupa fits into that dynamic. Imagine how Lupa fits into that dynamic.
All right, I gotta get context on this. I gotta get context. Let's see context real quick, St. Tonus. All right, so this is the fucking shit. Yeah, blah blah blah.
Two. I will slay you.
Oh, the music is insane.
So she fights.
It's real. Both of you.
What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimon?
I don't know. Looks like she's perfectly fucking fine to me. To go right back to fucking work.
I was just talking.
Oh. Not tied in the eyes. But before I was lost to oblivion, Cartathea gave me a sliver of her frequency. I think it was that frequency that unknowingly led to our paths crossing in the story. It comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning tacit discords.
I mean, she's standing.
Oh, you smell nice.
She's drunk.
Dried wheat. Warm.
She's drunk. She's flirting with the rover.
A drink helps. Expectation, and the heavier the weight of defeat.
Actually, so and Mia's from.
So, the ending loop was perfectly fucking fine.
You want to know what she would be reduced to? She would probably have like 1 or 2 voice lines. Like, have like 1 animation in a fight. She literally doesn't fit into the framing of the story. And guess what? Because these guys just want all of this screen time for the new for the characters, you have to make time for the characters as well. Otherwise, then people complain about, oh, she was in the story, but all she had was like 1 voice line.
But at least it's respectable because Giant's been in Weather and Waste since 1.0, and I haven't seen his ass show up anywhere from his initial fucking showcase till present time. Tao Chi has been in the fucking story since the beginning. She hasn't shown up since then. Fucking every fucking character, pretty much, unless it's really fucking a prominent fucking character, has not shown up. And those characters that shown up prominent, yeah, they only get 1 or 2 lines. But otherwise, it's looked over. They have not even gotten a chance to be respected. At least in a game like Zenless Zone Zero, these characters, yeah, they get 1 or 2 lines most of the time, but they're showcased. The devs still show that these characters are cared about. This has been a complaint in WUWA for the longest time of the bad story writing.
Like, yes, because they'd rather build cohesive stories around a character, have less characters in it, as opposed to just going ahead and stuffing in as many characters as possible. Otherwise, you end up with the bullshit that was ZZZ 2.2. Hey, guys. You know what? Let's just look at my ZZZ 2.2 or my ZZZ 2.1 videos.
2.1.
Yeah, let's look it up. Let's just look it up. Where's my ZZZ video? Where is it? Where is it? The screen, and for only Damien to be here. Because he's the only thing that actually keeps the plot going. He's the only character with any layer of complexity and like actual like plot relevance, and he's a fucking NPC. You're just like waiting for the moment that he comes up again, and then these idiots, these playable characters, are just taking away from the plot progression because all they do is talk about useless shit, but they still had to have screen time. This is what people want in the Wuthering Waves story.
Oh my gosh, all my playable characters here. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so cool.
Brother, that's how you make the story actively worse. It's by forcing characters into the plot when they shouldn't be there. And that's how you end up with, oh, by the way, actually, when I was a little kid, your dad sacrificed himself to save me. We also have not interacted for 15 years, but I still have your hairpin, and we're just gonna coincidentally meet here because of the involvement of like 17 different parties. Like, it was just all a coincidence that the one girl that your dad happened to save 17 years ago that also has your hairpin, you were called back to this exact island, to this exact facility. And then we can rebuild and rekindle all of our relationships that we secretly had over.
Rover was brought back to an island called the Black Shores when he lost his fucking memory to meet a fucking character called Shorekeeper who recognized him, who told him that he was the leader of the Black Shores out of clearly nothing preordained. And what is the point? What is the point?
The past 15 years. It's like, bro, okay, like. Sure. I guess. It's a fucking cliche. And that's what the entire story is. And guess what? Yeah, these aren't the types of stories that Kuro is modeling their game after. Yeah, they're modeling their game after, like, the overarching stories of, like, mythology. Where, yeah, the plot points aren't as contrived and dumb like this. Everyone's just related in these other games in some way. Some people really like that. But I think the reality is that this is not a good way. This is not a good way to talk about stories.
Story is subjective. Some people like ZZZ stories. Some people don't like ZZ stories. Some people like 2.0. I didn't like 2.0. Some people like 2.1. I like 2.1. Some people hate fucking Weather and Waves 1.0 fucking story. I thought it was fucking decent. Some people love Weather and Waves 2.0 story, and some people fucking hate it. It's subjective. It's not fact. Storytelling, if you don't like it, you don't like it. It's you. It's a you issue. It isn't a community issue. It's a St. Tontus issue. I don't like ZZ story. And it's perfectly A-okay to be like that. It's okay to say that ZZZ 2.0 story so far from 2.0 and 2.1, I don't like it, and I don't feel it's for me. It is absolutely A-okay to say that. It's A-okay to say that I think the peak of the story was Miyabi. And everything else after doesn't fall into suit to Miyabi. It is absolutely 100% great to say that, if that's how you feel. But to try to push that feeling and try to make it like this is what the mass majority of people are saying, and that the rest of the people are stupid for thinking completely otherwise, is a bad take. Just because someone does not think the same way you think does not objectify it as being that person is stupid, retarded, or anything like that.
Alrighty. So, I don't personally even feel like making a video on the entire...
This is the first moment hate on people reminding about Lupa. 3 hour and 20 minute mark. Let's see. Let me go to look before it.
Like it is in Hoyoverse games. You need setup for why the character is going to be in this story. You need the setup for why the character is going to be there. You can't just put characters in for fun. Otherwise, you end up with like fucking Yazuha and Alice in ZZZ 2.1, where it feels contrived the reason why they're in there. And then people are just in here, they're seeing setup for 2.6 and why Galbraith and Cartithia are going to be back. There's literally setup for why Cartithia is coming back into the story. There's setup for Angel / Galbraith and why they're going to be introduced in the story. It's just like these guys are like, where's Lupa? Yeah, Lupa. Yeah. It's like maybe Lupa is undergoing PTSD because she just died thousands of times in a Sonarosphere. Maybe Lupa's taking a short break because she just died 1,000 times in a Sonarosphere. She has PTSD, bro.
Maybe she's masturbating to Rover, too.
A repeating history where she gets corrupted by the Dark Tide and then ends Septimont hundreds of times. Maybe she just wants to chill for an update. She just died hundreds of times.
But even from what he just said there about them setting up characters into the next update, right? Wait. Get that back up here. It was on the same shit, right? Did I close it out? Should have closed it out. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Wasn't he the same person that was bitching about the setup of Seed and Orphe in 2.1 story that's setting up for 2.2? You're bitching at people about Lupa, but you just made the statement of the reason why like Carthethia and everybody else is going to be, you know, like August and everything is being set up for the next updates, and why Lupa's not showing up is because they're being set up for the next update for the story. Would this not be the same fucking bullshit? Even though you might not agree with the story, right? Even though you might not agree with the story, wouldn't this be the setup for 2.2 to be able to introduce the two new characters? I'm confused here. Doesn't this just break your entire argument? Yeah, like Orphe was showing up before, but like I'm just saying, like these characters have shown up before. Trigger is coming back into the story, right? Even Trigger is going to be coming back in 2.2's fucking story. That's an old character. It's setting up for her to come back. She took a break after. I can say the same thing about with Lupa. After killing Zoe with Trigger, she has taken a break for so fucking long since her fucking goddamn update, because she suffered from her own PTSD and survivor's guilt and shit with Zoe, that now she's coming back into the story. They're setting it up for her to come back into the story, alongside with a new character, Seed, and with Orphe. Even Soldier 11's showing back up. But does anyone get my point here? Is that I'm not talking about the characters. I'm not talking about the thing. He's just arguing right now to people why, you know, Lupa, from reading this shit. Well, maybe she, you know, PTSD and everything, but they need to set up the story for the new characters and everything else. That it takes time. Blah blah blah. All this other. Can I not apply what he is just saying here to ZZZ? Am I wrong? Does no one actually listen to this shit?
Times. Like, it would be more unrealistic if she wasn't. It would be way more unrealistic if she was there. Brother, she ain't built like that. And that's fine that she ain't built like that. There's a reason why Lupa got shit-faced after the mission? Yeah! Yeah! And guys, people are out here pretending that this trailer was never made. Like, motherfuckers, this thing literally has millions of views.
Wait a second here. Wait a second here.
Motherfucker.
What was it that he was watching? I need to see now. Because that smelled like a fucking ZZZ video. He was watching How to Play Hugo. He was watching How to Play Hugo. New Shiyu defense. His history. Weather and Waves 2.6 cutscenes. The most hated Weather and Waves creator. Captain Cabinets, 6 days ago. Bro was watching fucking... Bro is on the sidelines trying to learn how to play fucking Hugo. Bro is on the... Like, this is so fucking interesting. It comes up in his suggestions. This is something he watched. 2 minutes and 38 seconds is actually the timing that he watched too. M38. This is exactly the spot that he was watching. He was at the 2 minute 38 seconds part. What was it at 2 minute 38 seconds that it got his interest? Was it about dealing with this bastard? Was he learning how to fucking deal with this finally? Okay, brother.
Trailer was never made.
I mean, I still love the fact that he's got like, oh, it must be from his fucking favorites here. That must be what it is. The 2 minute 38 sheets. He's got it right here. Yujuan. He's still got it right here. I interviewed, like, he's still got that up there.
Like, motherfuckers, this thing literally has millions of views. This trailer, it's got millions of views. You dumb kids. To the finale. And then you literally see everybody. You see everybody, brother. The whole squad is already here. It's going to happen. Oh, but instead it's like...
You know it would be fucking hilarious. I know what he's talking about. You know it would be absolutely fucking hilarious. I will laugh my ass off so hard if this day happens. When he's talking about this trailer, right? Where all the characters apparently show up in this trailer. And they're thinking that this is going to be like an Avengers moment. Right? Let me mute this. So they think that this is going to be, you know... This entire trailer, they think that this is going to be like the Avengers moment. All everybody's going to show up and do the final fight. You know what I would laugh my ass off at? If this was just fucking made as a promotional thing, just to be like, yo, this is pretty cool. That it's just talking about the characters in the current part of the story. Of everything of 2.0. Like, this is only just for 2.0. That has nothing to do with some kind of Avenger shit. Like, everybody's thinking all these characters are going to show up for the finale. And they're going to save Septimon or so Renacita or whatever, right? What if this is just a trailer that's just a fucking talking about the current story and just putting some cool shit together? The fantastic discords, just put all the characters that was showed up in 2.0. And that has nothing to do with the ending. Like, I don't think that all these characters are going to show up for a fucking Avengers moment. That's my personal take. I just think it's something promotional that they fucking hired a fucking studio team. They fucking created it. They popped it in because it kind of reminds me of, what was it? What was it? Fuck. All it reminds me of is something like this. That's it. That's all it reminds me of. It's just an animation. So you're telling me that we're planning the same shit, right? Like ZZZ did the same shit. Wait for it. So I guess this is it. Like, look, this is what the fucking goddamn entire fucking Avengers are here. Look, boom, Lycon's gonna show up. All of them are gonna show up. Like, that's what it is.
For the city, for the streets, for the destiny. For the city, for the streets, for the destiny. For the city, for the streets, for the destiny. For the city, for the streets, for the destiny.
Like, the WUWA fucking Avengers trailer, the fucking ZZ Avengers trailer is just marketing. That's true. They did to respectively fight their bosses. You're correct. ZZZ's Wit Studio over there, Wit Studio actually took it to exception, all that. They kept up with the lore. But Brother Man here is fucking bitching about different things in fucking WUWA that you could apply to ZZZ for the same fucking thing that he's bitched that ZZZ does, that people are bitching that Weather Wave doesn't do, and that, oh my god.
Matter, because I think it's so dumb. And I don't think it's like an actual thing people care about. I think it's a fake concern. I'm gonna be honest. I think the video is gonna get no fucking views. That as well. We'll address it later on if people like if it actually becomes a big issue. I literally just think it's people astroturfing on Reddit. I honestly think it's just Hoyoverse players astroturfing the fuck out of the Reddit and like just being like, oh look, Hoyoverse does it in this exact same way. But it's like the story's not good. They're asking for all of the stuff that's in Hoyoverse games in Wuthering Waves, but then the Wuthering Waves story is straight up just better than the Hoyoverse games. So it's like, they're saying that it's bad because of these things. Hey, put in all this exact stuff, and then that would make the game worse. They are hiding their profile on Reddit too. Oh. Oh, that's a little interesting.
Oh, he's doing research?
That's a little interesting.
Is he doing research?
Huh. I looked up their post. I actually looked up their username. I don't know. It looks like they yeah, I think it's a little bit suspicious that they're hiding all their info.
Why?
Address this? What is this? The actual funny part is that someone made a more impartial and fair critique of Game State that focused on actual problems. What happened? Main submods took down the post immediately, banned OP for 14 days, and they had to post it on WUWA Unfiltered instead. Wait, they banned the person for 14 days for posting this? Do we have proof? Wait, they got a 2-week ban for this. A lot of Hoyo shows actually hate play the game. I think this is the thing. The moderation team of the Wuthering Waves subreddit is actually useless. I think they're actually probably paid off. No lie. At this point, if this is what they banned somebody 14 days for, the subreddit is compromised. Yeah, the subreddit is compromised. It actually just has, like, angry Hoyoverse players on it. Instead, they'll leave up absurd complaints about changes that literally are making the game worse. Like... And then stuff with, like, actual real stuff. If true, if they did ban the person for 14 days, ridiculous. However, I don't know the exact reason why the person was banned. I mean, I just look at what they posted, though. It doesn't seem like there's somebody that would, like, I don't know, fucking go hate on somebody. Where's the proof? I was banned for saying I hope Galbraina can fly because she has wings and shoot heat-seeking bullets because she has a gun. They said I was leaking her kit. Oh, man. Okay. All right. I think it's time for us to have a bit of a discussion over here. Yeah.
All right, so now I gotta look at this. What was the guy that fucking posted this? It was this guy, right?
They're asking for all of the stuff that...
Okay. It is hidden. That was 22 hours ago or something. I was like that, right? Oh no, they put fuck the video up here. What's the name of this shit? A real sincere letter. I mean, you could tell if he got banned. The post was locked. The post wasn't removed. So the post was not removed. The post is here. Okay. If you click on someone's profile, it will say something like this account suspended. I don't see the guy suspended. Like, The post is still there. It's just been locked. It wasn't removed. It being locked's kind of suspicious. But the guy's never like responded to anyone in here. Like, I'm trying to see if he responded. It's just a lot of people don't. Like, there's a deleted post here. Comment removed by moderator. I don't think the guy got fucking banned or suspended, because it says right here in the rules, is there a way to tell users, as I say, not sure, indicate everything, but if their account is suspended, this always means permanent. But I don't see, like, it's hidden. He's got a Twitter. Really doesn't have much going on. The post has not been removed.
That's in Hoyoverse games in Wuthering Waves, but then the Wuthering Waves story is straight up just better than the Hoyoverse games. So it's like they're saying the actual funny part is that someone made a more impartial and fair critique of Game State that focused on actual problems. What happened? Main submods took down the post immediately, banned OP for 14.
They didn't take it down. They locked it.
Days, and they had to post it on WUWA Unfiltered instead. Wait, they banned the person for 14 days for posting this? Do we have proof?
What proof do you have? Like, I want to see the proof.
They got a 2-week ban for. Okay. It's time for us to have a bit of a discussion over here. Apps just get a handle. He has not posted a single Wuthering Waves post in like. Fuck it. We'll look at everybody. I don't care. Anything. Once again, in a Kuro-sponsored official subreddit. It is essentially a direct reflection of the company. They banned somebody for 14 days because of this. Let's read what's in here. Small. And the thing is, you can also see on the moderation team, you have official Kuro Games staff and, well, the official Wuthering Waves account kind of linked as the moderators over here. And so, naturally, I know this is not like a direct one-to-one, but you can assume that with Kuro Games officially sponsoring this subreddit, the actions of this subreddit are essentially a direct reflection of Kuro. Saying, I hope Galbraina can fly. Of Kuro Games is like a suggestions.
Ban him for 14 days. Just ban him for 14 days. Oh, we can't have any of this shit.
Where's the proof?
Let's look at Lita Sarah. Active poster on Reddit. Good God, I have not seen a single Wuthering Waves post in 6 months. That's what's going on. This is also the same moderator. This is also the same moderator, guys. And get ready for this. Get ready for this. This is the same moderator that made this post. Let me actually go find it. Jesus Christ. Where's the announcement from the mods? Where's that one post? There's like the announcements from the mods. Oh, it's in their post. Sorry, not their comments. Here we go. Message from the mods. This is the same guy that wrote this. Addressing brigading. It has become extremely obvious that there are certain individuals and groups who come here specifically to fan the flames. This is them talking about doom posting and astroturfing on the subreddit. We especially saw a spike in this during the anniversary issues. Even our subreddit analytics reported activity significantly out of the normal range and standard deviation. We are aware of these individuals to a high degree of certainty. Basically, we're getting brigaded, and we know exactly who's brigading us, but we have allowed them to remain so long as they're just voicing our concerns. If these people that we know are brigading, and we're certain they're brigading, if they hide their brigading enough, we let them post it. As we believe everyone has that right to brigade. This is the same guy that posted this. Does it now make a lot of sense as to why posts like this are getting removed and banned for 14 days? And isn't it a massive concern for...
Wait, what?
We know are brigading, and we're certain they're brigading. If they hide their brigading enough, we let them post it. As we believe everyone has that right to brigade. This is the same guy that posted this. Does it now make a lot of sense?
This guy is Comrade 711.
WUWA.
The guy you're looking at is Goblin Burgers.
Black seems messed up. Golly gee. 14 days. And why people are getting banned for leaks simply for talking about...
Huh? Wait, is it Comrade or
So that's what else we got going. Somebody just full of bullshit sending messages. Reddit act in general.
Okay, wait a minute. You're looking at one mod. I'm confused as fuck what the fuck he's coming at on this. He's been on the WUWA leaks. It doesn't say suspend it. He just made a video about this, didn't he?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to tackle immediately. Optimization. I'm gonna be real here, guys. I'm reading some of the stuff. Septimon is a beautiful region with gorgeous sceneries. However, the initial implementation of it is plagued by various days. For this post that is just well worded, polite, and he got locked and removed as well. I got banned for saying, I hope Galbraina can. I got banned for saying, here before this gets locked and removed. Well, I guess he got locked and removed as well. I got banned for saying, I hope Galbraina can fly because she has wings and shoot heat-seeking bullets because she has a gun. They said I was leaking her kit. Ladies and gentlemen, this subreddit is banning you for giving your wishes about what you want a character kit to do, and they should also have the context that there aren't even any Galbraina leaks anyways. So it's not even possible for it to have been leaking because there aren't any live yet. They could simply have just cross-referenced it with the WUWA leaks subreddit and then been like, oh wait, that is not anything like what this person is saying. Maybe we shouldn't permanently ban them from the subreddit for something that is like not even a leak if it's actually there. They're making their conclusions based off of official content. That would be the normal thing to do. But instead, guys, the subreddit is completely fucking cooked. And this is the thing, ladies and gentlemen. You might be saying, oh, Reddit is insignificant. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. Why would Kuro care? You want to know why, guys? Because Kuro Games has put their stamp of approval on this subreddit. By being on the list of moderators, by officially partnering with this subreddit, they have essentially said that the actions of the subreddit, the conduct of the subreddit, is a direct
The only post I could find, Mizaki Animated put the post up. The dude only wrote good points. Now you have to put them in the survey since Kuro filters out players. It wasn't removed. It was. I don't think the guy's actually banned. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the biggest fucking. No. This is the biggest pile of shit there is. Okay. Okay, I got what happened. And this took a little bit longer to fucking research, but this was easy to this was still relatively easy to figure out now. Okay. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? This is a little bit of a rabbit hole, but are you guys ready for this? Duplicate tab. Copy this. Go to this. Kill this out. Oh shit. That's not what I want to do. I don't fucking use Reddit and I can figure this shit out. God damn it. Let's see if y'all smart enough without me having to tell you. Let me see if you're smart enough. If you're smart enough to figure this out, you're smart enough to St. Tonus. All right, you guys ready to put your thinking caps on? So Comrade 711 says my post was removed and I was banned from the Weatherways Reddit for 14 days. Let's say it's true. Read what the Weatherways mod team says. Let me increase the value on this. Read that. Read it carefully. This has nothing to do with Mazaka Animated. It's a whole completely different person. I want to see if there's a Wayback Machine on this by some chance. But I'm pretty sure your post was removed because another person posted nearly the same thing before you recently. We recommend you use the search function for related post. Let's go back. Let's go to Comrade. Let me do this instead. This is going to be easy. I need to check this. The dude basically made a similar fucking post. The mods looked at it, says, dude, this is basically like this other post. We don't need to have two posts the same. They come here. I am pretty sure what I'm about to do here is going to showcase it. So I took both postings, put it in ChatGPT, and asked a question. Post 1 and post 2. Is these two posts similar, and how so? Pinpoint all copy and paste edits. Framing and purpose. I'll be listening to my subjective opinions on how Kuro approves and disagrees. After reading countless community posts, I think it's time to lay things out clear. This isn't ranting, it's a plea. Post 2 is essentially a condensed reframe rewrite of Post 1. It takes this. Post 1. I'll be listening, reading countless long sections, performance, flower stitching materials thing, nightmare, needs optimization way place such echo problems, substats, bad compromise needed. Long spoiler, Augustin Angel Galvarino's backstory, such missing Lupa, rusting patient and distinct music vocals, HP inflation, more combat, release, Mary Sue, Rover Psychiatric development. Ending, too long, don't read. The dude basically read this. The dude read this with the Augusta picture like this and everything, right? Read this and created his own version. Dude wrote this. This dude copies this. Gets upset that he's made a very similar post to the original. And that the WUWA community banned him for 14 days and deleted his fucking post. And basically said, your post was removed because another person posted nearly the same thing before you. We recommend using the search function to find related postings. You basically rewrote this to make it your own and posted it in the same fucking Reddit. And Sane's going to go on a tangent here about how the mods deleted the post. I do agree a 14-day ban is unfair. I do agree with that. But my question here, right? My question here was, where was the proof of the ban? Because I don't see a ban, right? I don't actually see a ban done. But he is upset. Makes this video. Kuro's banning player feedback. When the bro himself basically took someone else's work, rewrote it, and made it his own, but it's almost the same exact shit the other person was talking about. So the mods removed the posting, banned him for 14 days, supposedly banned him. We don't know that for sure. There's no proof of that. Even Saint doesn't have proof. He's just saying it is. And straight up is upset that Weatherways removed this post. It's two people, not the same person. Yes, he's basically saying the WUWA mods are bad. He says the WUWA mods in the subreddit are bad. Because the WUWA mods don't like him. They don't want his content in there because they don't want the type of drama that St. Tonus does. Right? They don't want, Hoyo bad, Kuro good. They just want weather and waves, and he want it as nice as possible in a sense. So he's always been pissed off at the subreddit. He's always been pissed off at it. So this is his way of getting in to take a jab at the fucking mods that basically said, yo, bro, your content's not welcomed here. You got a bad reputation. We don't like it. This is him go ahead and take it a jab by utilizing this second party's fucking posting.
Talk about.
He's using Comrade's posting because look.
Person from posting in the subreddit for 14 days for this post. 14 days.
But they copied. They copied this. Which I'm going to say, I'm going to be fucking honest. Now that I'm understanding this. Both of these postings is relatively same. Even ChatGPT is saying from the framing of this that it is similar. It is quite similar. They're talking. It's just that this was the one that Comrade did was more impartial, but he laid it out basically the same exact way that this person did it. So what he did was copy homework, rewrote it to be more impartial, right? And then the mods right here say, "Whoa, wait a second here. This post already exists. You're basically rewriting this. We don't want two posts. We already locked this post. We already locked it. No new comments can happen to it. It's already done. We don't want another one of these." If anything, the mods did their job. The 14-day ban, I will say, I think that's a little too fucking harsh. But if that's true, if that's actually true, but do you agree with what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying here? Is that this guy, because that's why I copy and pasted in ChatGPT. I wanted to see, because look at the posting. Look at it for yourself, right? He took it, he put it in the other Reddit right here. Open letter core games. Look how it's laid out. Look what you see in the beginning. We got two Augustus. We're talking about, optimization stuff right here. This is a little bit different. Ascension, the flower materials, everything else. This one's more condensed. This one's more exaggerated with solutions and everything else into it. But the guy read this post first. He even commented on this post. Look, part 2, some spoilers ahead. Part 2, some big spoilers ahead. Hide it. Miscellaneous in notes. Too long, don't read. The mods basically said, yo, this is the same thing as something like this. All the way down to the fucking picture. If anything, the mods were just like, yo, we don't need another post like this. This is the original. This is the copy. There's no proof that Comrade here has been banned for 14 days from WUWA, from the subreddit. There's no proof of that. Like, generally speaking, clicking on this, this is the trust me bro scenario. Trust me, bro, I got banned for 14 days. Can you give us a screenshot? Can you show us? Wait. Wait. This guy, Wavy, MCG, claims I got banned for saying Gabriella could fly as she has wings, shoot the heat bullets, and they said I was leaking her. 4 hours on Unfiltered. 6 hours ago on Augusta. 13 days ago on a fucking goddamn Genshin sub post. A year ago. And I'm looking up newest. This dude hasn't posted from a year to 13 days to fucking 6 hours to 6 hours to 4 hours? Oh, that's the post section, not the comment section. Okay, go to comments. Okay, thank you. 2, 2, 4, 10, 12. Okay, so yeah, okay. Like I said, I don't know shit about Reddit. Destiny. Galbrana Mains, 1 day ago. Two days ago. It has to be 2 days. It has to be 3 days or higher since he got banned. Dude loves fucking Destiny. Genshin Impact. Weather Ways Guide. Weather Wave leaks. All right, we're at 3 days. Control F. Just do this. $16 days ago, 19 days ago. Let's just run it. Because so far, I don't see him ever posting a Weather Ways except Weather Ways Guide. Maybe he got banned like fucking 5 months ago. I don't know. Oh, there we go. All right, so there's still more up here. 2 months ago. I'm a dolphin. How's everyone's polls? Posting the slow burn thing here, responding to things. Oh wait, it's just fucking flipping back and forth. Guides. I mean, if he was spawning a leak by some chance, I mean, that is deemable for a fucking thing, but I don't know. But this guy in particular, I understand why the mods did what they did. There's a reason why this post has not been fucking deleted. It's just been locked. And why this one got deleted. They're basically the same. I don't know about anything about leaks of WUWA right now. But this is fucking hilarious. This is just St. Tonus is fucking going out of his fucking way, like I said, to utilize this as a hit piece. There's no evidence of any ban. At all. Then he brings the mods into this.
That are just going ahead and intentionally trying to sabotage the game, or it's a rando who's a one person moderating 430k and they're just using the number of reports to be a judge of like how toxic a person is being and whether or not to take him out. And this is the thing, they're both bad, and importantly enough, they're both really
they're not toxic.
Bad looks for Kuro Games, their staff, and their association with the subreddit. It's a really bad look. And you want to know what the look is? Kuro Games bans player for 14 days for feedback. You banned a player for 14 days because they gave some of the most reasonable feedback ever because you've allowed your moderators to run rampant, or you are literally only working with one moderator and you're allowing active brigaders in the community to sabotage the subreddit. It's one or the other. And you have an open admission from the moderation team that they're allowing brigading to occur. And this is what you're
It's not brigading. That's not the fucking reason why it was done. It's because it's basically the same almost. Oh my god. There's no point in finishing this fucking video. The mods have that right. The dude legitimately, it says right here why it was removed. Your post was removed because another person posted nearly the same thing before you recently. We recommend you using the search function to find the posts. What this guy should have did, I'll straight up tell you what the guy should have did. Guy should have changed this to the fucking Moon Girl. Because look at even the titles. Like, look at this. Look at this carefully, right? You're a mod for WUWA. You're gotta fucking manage all these posts, all of these comments, right? You see this. You see this. They're differently worded. A real sincere open letter to Kuro Games. A short open letter to Kuro Games. Both have fucking little fucking emote faces. Both start off with Augusta. And straight up, they're listing all their fucking goddamn complaints in parts. This one is more wordy. This one's more condensed, but relatively, they're touching on the fucking same fucking issues. They even go into a part 2 where, look, some spoilers ahead. Big spoiler warning. Do the same shit. Ending notes. Miscellaneous. While they're different, they're basically the same shit. Like, guys, do y'all see this? Yeah, the right's a better picture. That's funny. But do you see what I'm talking about? Yo, what's the talk? The talk is that this guy here, Comrade 711 right here, is bitching that he got banned from the Weather and Waves fucking channel. Okay? For posting this. This is a post 3 days ago that was done by another person called Mizaki Animated. Look at the postings. Basically, same fucking title. Same fucking type of picture being used. Almost very similar, but one's more lengthy, one's more condensed discussions. Right? Both go into spoilers of the game. Both goes into ending notes, miscellaneous, and finishes it off. This one got locked. The WUWA devs deleted it. WUWA dev said your post was removed because another person posted nearly the same thing you did recently. We recommend you use the search function to find related posts. Basically, and then St. Tonus here is trying to brigade this shit as the fucking mods of the actual subreddit for WUWA are not doing their job and that they're basically making Kuro look bad. Like, all he made that video for was just to attack the mods, because basically I noticed for in the past he stated this multiple times. They just don't like his fucking content on the fucking channel, on the fucking Reddit. So he's got an issue with the subreddit, with the mods in particular. So he just used it as a hit piece against the mods. Yeah, to be fair, they had to put the spoiler. Don't get me wrong. But what I'm saying is that both postings are very similar. So it would make sense that you don't want two of the same type of postings. Maybe the guy would have waited like an extra 2 or 3 weeks and then posted it. It would have been a different story. And then here's the next thing. There's no proof that this guy got banned from the fucking Weather and Waves fucking shit. He's just saying, I got banned for 14 days. Where's the proof? Even like, Saytonis is covering this, saying the guy got banned, but where's the proof? The guy doesn't have a screenshot. He's doing the trust me bro with even fucking WUWA Unfiltered. He's doing the trust me bro. Trust me, bro, I got banned for posting this. Like, verify your fucking information before you make accusations. Fuck. Like, I'm sitting here, I'm doing the research. I'm verifying this. If I want to make a fucking video about this, I need to know. I would be fucking being like, okay, do we have proof on this? Okay, if we don't have proof of this, I can't say that the guy got banned. I could say, well, according to Comrade, he might have gotten banned, but we don't have proof on this. There's a different way of saying this, but you're instigating that the mods did not do their job. Like, holy shit. I don't think it's that fucking hard to verify shit. It's like when we went to the gotcha revenue shit. I got a video I'm going to be posting. It's going to be about almost 2 fucking hours. That is going to break down every single part of his fucking argument. Oh my god. I'm not even going to touch this with a 10-foot pole. But this is where, like, dude, you could just clearly do fucking research. You could come here and you could look at this. You could be like, okay, let me look at this Comrade guy's fucking shit. Let me look at the letter he posted here. Let me look at this. He reads them. Oh, but this guy got banned for making a similar letter. Blah. Go look at the actual official letter. Look, not at this part. At this part. And read what it says. Your post was removed because another person posted nearly the same thing before you did recently. So we recommend you use the search function to find related posts. Makes perfect fucking sense. Like, if anything, if the guy got banned for 14 days, that's a fucking issue. Guy got banned for way too long. Maybe fucking 24 hours would have been the best choice. Or a warning. But, like, 14 days, yeah, that's way too fucking long, if that is true. But, again, do we have proof that this guy here got fucking banned for fucking 14 days? Do we have that proof? All I see is he doesn't have any postings, but a clear screenshot that shows I've been banned is simple and fucking easy to do. This is where I'll be saying to him, comrade, give me fucking a screenshot, bro. Like, holy fuck. This argument is so much fucking dumber than the gotcha revenue shit that he posted. It really fucking is. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. And I'm going to make a decision on what I want to do next. So while I'm going to use the restroom, I'm going to leave y'all with big American titties. How's that sound? Y'all like big American titties? Who here likes big American titties? Everybody likes big American titties. We all like big American titties.
Look at them big fat American titties. Caucasian, black, Hispanic, and Asian, sagging, dragging, so big that it's amazing. Big old nipple, so soft and pink. I wonder if them bitches make milk or Kool-Aid. Titties so big that the motherfuckers talk. Hey, baby, where you been all day? Taking a walk, making milkshakes. Oh my God, they're fake. You got some fat titties, put them on my face. Look at them big fat American titties. 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 Your titties so big they make me say damn. They so big they don't fit on my cam. Your titties so big that I cannot stand. Let me see them titties, baby, I'm a big fan. Damn, how'd you get them like that? How'd you get them so big? How'd you get them so fat? Got milk in them titties, got a glass of that. If you need some help, I'll give you a hand. Look at them big fat American titties. 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 If you wanna see some big titties, holla. Don't wanna see them if you gotta pay $1. I wanna see them, baby, don't need a reason. Take your shirt off and do it for the season. Big old American boobs, making niggas act a fool. I wanna see them when they get out the pool, baby. Don't play by the rules.
All right, you got your big fat American titties. My ears are being assaulted. No, you just got big fat American titties. You prefer Aussie titties. Okay. Hold on. Excuse me. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we'll see.
Down under, where the sun shines bright. Eastside vibes, feeling alright. Big waves rolling, heat ignites. Look at them glowing, what a sight.
You asked for it. You said you like Aussies.
Look at them, look at them. Big Aussie titties. Shaking in the city, shaking in the city. Big Aussie vibes. Oh, so pretty. Look at them, look at them.
Don't worry about the drama. We're done with the drama.
Golden sands in a sea of blue. Ooh, yeah. They catch the sun, they shine on you. Feel the rhythm, it's pulling you through. Big Aussie energy, we know it's true. Bounce to the beat, bounce, 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 bounce. Can't sit still, let it all come out. Look at them, look at them. Big Aussie titties. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Shaking in the city, shaking in the city. Big Aussie vibes. Oh, so pretty.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna call it for now. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I got work in the morning still. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna do some editing. I might just pop in my Discord. If anyone wants to talk, I'll just be in the Discord. So if y'all in our Discord and you want to jump into a voice call and just fucking talk or some shit, by all means, come join in. I'm probably gonna do that. I'm gonna do my editing. It's gonna be about like 30 minutes for me to do what I need to do anyway. Then I'm gonna head for bed. So I'm calling it. I've lost so many fucking brain cells because I thought the gotcha revenue shit was fucking bad. Oh my god, this band fucking shit was just fucking horrible. Like, the bro needs to be acting. The bro needs fucking psychological fucking help if he actually believes this shit that he's talking about. Like, he's gonna claim that other people need fucking psychological help. I mean, come the fuck on. This is like you're making a conspiracy theory out of this shit. Like, oh my fucking god, that is just. Yeah, okay.